Okay. The time is now. The recording has started. Cool beans. We start in a minute. Should be good.
I was like, this is
way.
You just need to use their bazooka and then
I have to be careful now not to fuck with my play space. If I am opening my menus, because it could toss me into the floor, because now I can like rotate and go wherever I want like Jack does because he's a gremlin. I'm just testing frames. When no one's in the map, I get like 30 frames over here. But now I get 15 because there's so many of us.
More so I'm not like constantly moving.
We need the eyes to have.
Yes, we are. I forgot them.
Yes, we do.
It's gonna be 4 times as
Start in a minute. Start in a singular minute. I'm wondering if we should adjust this so that, like, we're not looking at everyone head on, because when we're on stage, we're looking at the whole cast, and then we lag because we're looking out at them.
I saw him. I saw him.
Bingus.
Are we starting like now?
Yeah. Like now-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 6:30. I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Let me get
No.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, Tay.
Thanks. I pressed a button.
Yeah, you did really good.
Thanks.
Good job on button.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nice having legs.
Good seeing you here.
Leggies.
Hi, how you doing, gorgeous? Hi.
Am I talking with a voice changer on?
Good job. That was intimidating.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think you jump in a T-pose and just slam
I'm
down?
here, so I can't even do anything about it.
Fuck!
Now I'm not. No question.
Enjoy probably the
Oh
only
god!
we have this
I'm
session.
sorry, I was having... I was dying. I didn't like it.
I can't believe it.
A lot of shit to deal with today.
I don't know, we didn't make Lothario a whole ass library.
That's not my name.
Oh shit.
I can do it.
Nerd.
It's
Look at the nerd.
Here now. Is she doing another
Oh,
like
no.
blackface?
I know, I love it.
Yeah, this one's
Oh, you think I should go?
Hey, Sorten.
Ready?
Oh,
He is.
yeah.
He is Harry.
Alright.
Look at his head.
Nope.
There's not a whole lot to go over today.
Yeah.
As you all are aware, there is sorting, so you have that to look forward to. We will be holding that ceremony today, and just the only announcement for today is that if you can, to disable full body during it, if you can. If it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about it. But we're hoping that maybe that might help with some lag and some frames and stuff. If you don't know how to do that, you can just open your VR chat menu and click the cogwheel at the very end, and there is a button to click that says disable full body, and it just turns it off. And you can press it again, and it comes right back on. You don't even got to recalibrate. So it's just two quick buttons. If you can, that would be awesome of you. If you can't, that is okay. And otherwise, that's it. You can head into the map. I'll ring the rooster soon.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yo, Jack, we smart. We smart.
Have fun, nerds. Checking. We're disabling full body for the meeting, right?
Just the ceremony.
For sorting. For sorting.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I love, like, the person I'm looking at seems to be the one I get the whisper with. Yes, I wasn't looking at you, now you're fine. And now I'm looking at Taylor, she was whispering for me. I hate
Am I
this.
fixed?
Yeah.
Right now.
You were quiet for me, and then Kazan is normal. But I was talking with him before, he was normal, and then other people were...
Yeah, for the next update for the map,
that hopefully should be fixed.
Leo has it fixed.
Yeah. It's not bad, I can understand what the gist of it, but that's just what I wanted to know.
Yeah, it was a good question. I hope I clarified that to everyone.
I made it smaller, by the way.
You good?
Wait,
Also, before the night is over,
Hold on.
either you, Kazan, you, or Taylor, you, I just need to talk to you for a little bit.
Sure, that's fine. Whenever you need one of us, just hop up
Okay,
into
cool.
DM call. If I'm in character, I'll hop out. You know, whatever you need.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's just some things I want to talk about. So.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
But it could be like wait till the end of the night after everything's done. Honestly.
Sure. Sounds good.
Alright,
I'm
okay.
gonna
go on the map.
Oh, well.
You okay?
I don't know where to go. I guess I'm going to my dorm.
How do you turn off full body again?
Do
catch that.
you have full body?
No.
If you don't have full body, you don't gotta worry about it.
Actually, I was probably stepped on.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Aw. He was trying to help.
I get to bully him today. It's fine.
Yeah.
Bullying.
You know what I get to do now? My invis toggle is borked, so I get naked right before I go invisible.
Don't clip that, guys. Don't clip that. Yabe.
I didn't see anything.
Just to be safe. Do I come back? Do I come back? Am I good? Naked lady.
Go make it morning.
I mean,
naked lady.
can I put that in
I'm
quotes?
still invisible?
Yes.
Oh, it breaks. Okay, I don't come back.
Yeah. Oh no!
Shit.
Our toggle.
Yeah, my base just won't change
character.
texture.
Yeah, if your out of character toggle is like toggling off like body, it absolutely breaks. If that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I had to because my base won't transform. It just. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, that's
Drop to the graveyard.
Graveyard. We drop into
also
graveyard.
this map setup was genius. It was nice. I like this.
I'm going to the
Oh, did anyone talk to you about the sorting ceremony? No! Okay, alright, so that's happening today. If Zuko or Lafron don't show up, we need someone to stand in as team captain to accept Oriana and Caleb.
That will most likely be Murtesh in case
Okay.
if I die, because I
Okay.
might still have issues today.
I don't know if he knows that.
Oh, they at least let him know he'll be team captain. I don't know if anyone told him about the sorting, though.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't
That's
know about
totally
that.
fine. I just want to
The
make
worst comes
you
to worst,
aware.
I'll go, but where's the sorting so I could be there just in case?
We'll have the team captains relay that, but it's going to be happening in the dorm area, so we're not all clustered in the main building.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna go to dorm anyway because Jack is doing a thing, so I
Yeah,
can't.
it's not happening until a little bit anyway. I just wanted to make sure Ignis was aware of their situation.
Yeah, like I knew the sorting was going to happen. I just didn't know where or when or who was gonna do it. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool, awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring the
Alright,
roosters. Go
hopefully
get
I don't
comfy.
die.
We good to go? Taylor? Yes.
Let's do this shit. I gotta get used to my new menu stuff. How do I set it up? Arm guards are off. Okay. Let's do this. I suppose it's time I water you guys again. Yeah. to fill this up soon. I suppose.
A moment? Right.
Nice bird in front of the door.
Got it.
There's gonna be another person living in this room by the end of the day.
A bird. Dead. Dead.
I just hope it's not
Someone's to be
unpleasant.
Oh, it's going to create a smell, isn't it? No, that's a bad idea. Put it in here for now. Proof.
Good morning.
Nice bird in front of your feet.
Thank you.
Ah. You let yourself in, Madara? Did we leave the door open? I suppose we did. Or did you sleep in here? Ah, Cecilia's room, right.
I suppose they took the invite to Lumen seriously.
Apparently so. Wait, that wasn't you, was it? The, bird. Keep up the good work. Right, which one are we taking?
I suppose we'll have to do this eventually. No. Today is better than the last. Mm-hmm. guess Cecilia didn't sleep in the dorm again. She's gone more than I am. I guess she does have an entire private room inside the main building. That's quite the requisition. But I guess if I'm going to be seeing less of her, the better. My opinions on her at this point are pretty conflicted, to say the least. I don't trust her. I don't necessarily respect her. I expect her to take command, and she doesn't. Not always. She let unsorted.
Sorry. Oh.
Lead. Speaking of which, I guess they won't be unsorted for long. Perhaps there will be promise of a new leader with them, though. I'm hopeful of it anyway. Probably not the big one. Also, real quick, we're not getting ROM. I don't know if that was obvious. Actually, to anyone who's not in the server, that's not obvious. We are not getting ROM. Aqua is taking ROM, and we are getting someone else. Which I already know out of character, and I assume we all know in character, so I'm just going to say that it's going to be Val, Seeke's character. So earlier is a little disappointed, but she's, you know, she doesn't really blame him. She knows that she's not easy to get along with, and her team is not as close as Aqua is, so. That was nice of the Madari to leave a bird. Perhaps I'll bring some juice home to enjoy with it.
Morning.
Morning.
Have you any idea what team you're getting put on?
Mm-hmm.
Well, which team you getting put on then?
I'm sticking with Umbra.
Umbra, oh! Nice. I really have no idea which one I'm getting put on.
Out of anything.
That tracks.
Standing in front of the food.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Listen, looking nice never.
So she's trying to. So instead of like coming up to people and being like, "Hey, by the way, call me this now," she decides to gaslight people and saying Cecilia never existed.
Wait, what?
Who?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right, but I have to go along with it now that you've told me that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's always been.
I know. Yeah,
Lumen team leader.
Lumen team leader. What was her name? Stella Luminette?
Don't know. Haven't figured out yet.
Okay, that's fair. She introduced herself to someone. Yep, Lumen team leader, Stella Luminette.
I'll admit I'm not quite sure how to feel about that. I almost walked right off these fucking stairs.
It's like that, where we sit around and
Normally we make a shrine, we make a new one just for that, but for one that we normally pray to from other guides, normally one that it's like something of nature, so probably a tree or something.
For us, it was more offerings. Just handing out offerings.
This isn't bad.
Yeah, I mean, there was like one or two.
It's as secluded as my previous eating area. It's pretty high up. It's quite a walk for food. I don't know if I'll want to make this trek every time, but... Wow! Well, shit. Okay, we're definitely not gonna make... Okay. We decided that we didn't like that view, and we're going down to something lower. Much lower. Much. Not as low. Okay, not as low. We're gonna... 2 up. 2 up. Yes. This is where we want to be. Openly bad talking my team leader, as much as I don't agree with her position as such, is not something that I'm keen on at all. I suppose it's a good thing that she didn't end up on Lumen. While useful she is. I'm not sure what I would call her. Regardless. Good. And Neller gave me an interesting task of determining who that alpha might be. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. My foot got stuck in my cord. I'm gonna fall over again. Obviously, it's not Telcrass. The bastard stutters and stumbles and jumps, and I wouldn't be caught dead with a leader like him. Not on my team and not among Dragonkin, that's for sure. And then there's Lefron, who I am rather conflicted about. He is rather soft. He eats sponges, which is not something that I would have expected from a Dragonkin, but I have seen him fight. I've seen what he's capable of, and he is the second in command of Ignis, which means he's probably not as incompetent as he seems. Then there's Gil. By far the most likable of the three. And the most capable. And yet I do find it rather difficult to believe that he's even from Droza sometimes. But he's smart. He's strong. And he's managed to win me over slightly, where the others haven't. So he can at least tolerate all three of us. I'd be willing to listen to him. His loyalty for Aqua and his comrades is very evident as well. And I can respect that. And me? That's not even funny. That's... No. I might be the most rose in here, but I am not a leader. I don't want to be their leader. I do want to be respected by them, though. Anyone, really, but mostly them, as much as I'd hate to admit it. So what do we do about this situation? It's already rather conflicting. It's so odd coming to a place where Dragonkin are civil with other Dragonkin. It didn't make any sense to me, it still doesn't. But I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to get it. It's like what I told Lavi the other day. We're all on the same side here. It might be difficult to understand that we could have been at war in a previous time, but we're here now. We're here now, and we're on the same side. I wish I didn't feel the creeping sensation that one of them was going to turn on me simply because I'm not of their tribe. Unfortunately, that's how I was raised. It's not easily shaken, but perhaps it can be done. Perhaps. As for how we're going to do it, though, I'm not sure.
You want some of mine? Why are you so hungry?
Good morning.
Good morning. Mm. Mm.
How good are you with makeup?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I was gonna try to cover up like Telgas's like bags.
Bags? He's...
Have you seen his complexion?
Mm-mm.
It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Like
I see.
it looks awful.
Perhaps the rabbit.
Sorry, what was that?
Lothario.
Oh, the rabbit.
Or
Yeah,
the rabbit. Yeah. I see, maybe.
Okay, I'll ask him. Thank you.
No, they don't. Are you racist too? You have any dreams? They look exactly
Mm. What is that?
Hello, my lovely DMs. Just letting you know that there's going to be 2 DM cards by the fire pit. The green card is a whole ass boar, and the orange card is a bunch of cooking utensils and crates and shit.
Cool. Okay.
They'll start whispering things to it.
It seems like morning went by in a flash.
I was here the whole time. Okay, well... where to start when you know nothing? Okay, sure, we'll just... Right? We'll just... take this one, I guess. Now what? Step 2. I guess step 2 is to, sit somewhere? Or I guess we'll sit here.
Hello, y'all.
She scared the shit out of me. I swear to God, if you forget your shield again too early, I'll kill you. Okay. I have no idea what this says. Okay. I guess we sounded out earlier. Oh, I should pull up like a book in my hand. I don't think my... Give it to me. Let's see if I can get it. We'll pull up the World Anvil or something. I wish my tail didn't go through my legs. Here. I have a great idea. Yeah. No, it won't go through my legs. Oh, that's pretty. Nice. Fox is having some trouble. Well, it would seem that every time I try to read, I get interrupted. Surely it won't be long before they're finished, and there will have been no point. Darn. Illiterate another day.
Okay.
Getting a little bit better at that.
Oh, that. Are we needed back at the warehouse, or are we going in there?
Who even has the time to... Who even has the time to write all these books? God, there's multiple copies. Imagine writing... Landies. Imagine writing the same book over and over and over again.
Hey, guys, pick a number between 1 and 3. Go.
5.
Will the representative.
8?
Oh.
I can leave it outside if that's alright. Hold that to me.
Beautiful day as any, I guess. Interesting enough. She's snooping. Savira?
Morning.
Morning.
You wouldn't believe it, but you're the first person I bumped into that I actually talked to.
That's odd. Your team?
I have not been able to find anyone I've been looking for.
I was just watching a dog snoop, but on what I am not sure of.
A dog?
She was mighty suspicious, peeking around a corner. I was curious what she was looking at.
She's probably waiting for her team captain to come out.
Perhaps.
Because they all just went in there, I assume.
Have you eaten breakfast?
I ate in the dorm, yes. Have you?
You have food in your dorm?
You would be surprised with what Tara has in her dorm.
You know, I don't think I would. I think it has exactly what I think they would have.
What do you think we have in there? You're probably going to be just as surprised as I was when I first joined.
I'm going to assume coffee or tea.
Yes.
I don't know, some extravagant fruit bar, perhaps.
I'm actually not sure about that one. I haven't seen that one yet.
Fair enough. Huh. Ooh, I'm not gonna stand here.
Yeah, you can. Don't trip. You're standing right on the edge.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, the Madari sure do work hard around here.
That cat.
He seems diligent. One of them left a bird outside my door this morning. I'm assuming for eating.
Oh, it was like a gift? Or do you make friends with the Madari?
Well, we asked them for a favor once, and they might believe that if we keep giving them shinies, they'll stick around. Maybe that's what it was about. I'll have to find something to trade for it.
Shiny things.
Of course. They are relatable.
Relatable.
Never mind. If you ever want something, and you aren't able to do it yourself or don't want to get caught doing anything, simply ask a Madari. And if you have enough to trade for your task, they might accept.
Suppose that's good to know. I don't know what I'd use that for, but I'll keep that in mind. You never know.
You'd be surprised. Things you might not think about.
You never happened to see Jackson running about this morning, have you?
I did see him lined up with the rest of the team captains.
Okay. Thank God, because he woke up he must have woken up very late this morning, or he woke up very early and was not in the dorm.
Perhaps.
It'll come now.
He got a head start.
Right. Where's Talkhouse?
I saw
Is he,
him
like, in a
head
bush
that
or
way.
something? Right. Well, sorting is about to begin, so we're expected to gather outside of our dorms, and then I suppose the chancellor will shout at us from the tree to come up or something.
I see. Alright.
When it is our turn.
Where the ceremony is going to be held.
Do you manage to fix Telkaras's face?
Oh.
If you want, you could just stand out there. But I was gonna
I have not yet.
I mean, see, that's
I figured it might be a difficult task.
you left the room,
Is that happening now?
I'll see. Yes, it is. If you can make your way over, that would be appreciated.
I saw him then,
Otherwise, that's it for today. We're free from everything else.
Alright. I'll see you
I'll
there.
see you then.
I saw him last there.
I'll go
Were
find
you
him.
from there? Did you see him?
No, I was talking to Sir earlier. I wasn't in the missile.
Okay. Yeah, he could be around then. Okay.
Have you seen a Talcross pass through this way?
He left here.
Seems not, but we're to head to the dorms.
Oh, we're going to the dorms. He might have headed to the dorms already. There might have been confusion while we were talking.
The pastor is wanting to make an example out of him.
Alright, I'll see you at the dorms then.
What does that word even mean?
Oh, because I saw the word persona, which means when someone, has a personality or something, especially on the theaters,
Damn it.
academy.
I'm walking.
I'm gonna see what everyone else's bug sonas are.
Do you want help? Then you will be your
Yeah.
Good morning, Solia.
Oh,
Morning.
What?
If you drink it, I'll never forgive you.
Just exist behind us.
I'm not going to drink it.
I'm gonna
I
call
will
out.
be at this teleporter in a moment. I need to help him take this
It's a
bird.
little funky today. Don't talk about it.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Bad headache?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
It was the sun. It teleported, and I was looking. That.
Oh no.
Stash these for now. I already started drinking one when I didn't mean to. And we will have these later with the bird. Thank you, little Midori. Gathering outside the dorms, huh? I guess it's finally happening. guess I'll quickly organize the room. Not that I care or anything. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Ouch. Do I look okay? I think I look okay. Okay, I don't know who gave you the right to beep like that, but I wish you wouldn't. Hand tracker. Alright. She did say outside the dorm. That is a lot of people. And I'm standing by myself. Guess that's not too far out of the norm. I take it you never found Telkaras?
I think he's being held up. He's quite adamant that he looks fine, and he's just gonna tell the Chancellor that he had a lack of sleep, which I hope won't get us in trouble. I hope he doesn't just immediately come to me and be like, Stella, why is your squad mate not sleeping? You need to go do something about it. All of you don't get... Because he's not sleeping, the rest of you must suffer. Everyone except Talcrest gets to go to sleep tonight. You know, it's just like... I just don't want that to happen.
That seems to be a trend these days.
Yes.
There's the bastard.
We'll see how stubborn he is about it. Not gonna be, surely a lesson learned. Wait, why is he going to the center of the tree? Oh god, he's telling him right now, isn't he? Oh dear. Oh dear.
I see.
God. He's also very cranky about it.
Ah. So I shouldn't provoke him, I'm assuming.
I would say no. Maybe we should do like a intervention about it.
Perhaps.
Oh,
wow,
sorry,
he
I
really
lied.
does look
Caught
like
up in
shit.
conversation, as you know.
Yeah.
We can sit, right?
What? I don't know. No, he wants
sit.
us standing.
Oh, that seems great. This will work. Much better.
Good morning, students. Good morning. These young men and women before me are alone. They stand before me without true allies. They are without family, without aim, and without clan. It is on this day that they become a part of your clan, and a part of our tribe here at Rosewood. Today you choose your brothers and sisters in arms. You will strengthen them, as will they strengthen you. They will stand beside you as you gaze into the abyss. Weapons drawn and unafraid. Can the captain of Aqua come forth?
I'm gonna cry. I love this stuff.
Your clan in battles to come. Ram and Amari, please step forward. Captain, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility over the lives and actions of those before you? Will you lead them with the wisdom of your station? And do you who have been chosen understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad? Then I dub you Aqua.
Okay, don't look that way. I can't look at them.
Take your new family home.
To think we almost had the bird.
Are you relieved? I can't tell.
I'd say so. Certainly not as difficult, I don't think, to deal with.
Your team captain. Lumen can have...
there she goes. Stella.
Her hair is pink, right?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Very vibrant, gaudy colour.
To join your clan in the battles to come.
Her eyes, too. Seems to really want to stand out. Despite the whole idea being to blend in.
Right. Poor planning.
Captain, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility of the lives and
Should have cut the hair, really.
you have chosen?
That'd be interesting.
Maybe gone brunette.
And do you swear to lead them with the wisdom of your station?
Sounds like you're describing a
Do you
type.
understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the
No, just the opposite of what she is. And the opposite of what everyone, if she's a royalty, would know her as, surely.
Please.
Don't really get those traditions, but I'm sure they remember a face, so may as well hide it as well as you can. I don't think a dye job's going to do that.
No, probably not.
Right, here they come.
Team Terra, please send your captain forwards.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Maybe we should get like chairs out here.
Join you in the battles to come.
That'd be nice.
Solus, please come forwards.
Perhaps you could pull those throne-looking things out the front and sit in them. Oh wait, you're not meant to do that anymore.
Captain.
No,
Do you understand
I'm making
your
moves
place
like
when it comes to taking
shittier chairs out here.
responsibility of the lives and actions of young Solus here? And would you lead him with the wisdom of your station? Good. Solus, do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of Team Terra? That's what I like to hear. Then you may join your new squad in your new home.
I must say, that man sure is able to project his voice.
That's
He's using magic.
Yeah, he was using magic.
He has a ball of magic that he's holding underneath his mouth.
Wonderful.
I see.
That's a very nice stick out front. Great, right there.
Captain Taulani, who have you chosen to join your clan in the battles to come?
Why are we collecting
Dahlia,
sticks?
Emma, please step forwards.
Did you just claim a stick? You're sure you're not a Dragonkin?
Captain Taulani,
No.
do you understand your place when it
Thank
comes
the
to
This one, but don't give me the wrong
responsibility
potion.
of the lives and actions of these
Maybe you'll start sprouting horns and a tail.
Okay.
Terrifying.
I'll ask him afterwards.
Let's hope not.
wisdom
God.
befitting of your
Are they
station?
gonna call me a racist again?
Again?
And do you,
You better not touch that towel.
do you understand that
I
your
won't.
words,
I'm just having some hand
accomplishments,
trouble,
and
don't
failures
worry.
reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad? Then let me welcome you to Team Ventus.
I really hope Finn shows up. I want our small.
Oh boy. Team Ignis.
Here's what a nice stick, though.
Don't you dare.
You will be
I'm just saying it might end up elsewhere.
It's just a stick.
I go missing.
Good to know.
Don't make me you.
Who has Ignis chosen to join your clan?
Don't make me make you go missing.
Threatening a team member, I believe that's against the rules here.
You are my
Over a
subordinate.
stick as well. Just after you said I look like I've been beaten up.
Does the represent Ignis?
I don't know who this Stellar Luminette is, but I'm not getting a good opinion so far, I
When
believe.
it comes to taking responsibility of the lives and actions of your new teammates.
Welcome.
I'm very sorry. I feel really hard.
And will you lead them
It's alright, it does that sometimes.
with wisdom?
You're not the only one, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Mertesh way. Unsorted. Do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect glory of your new squad? Then go. Mertesh, please take them to their new home.
Of all the people.
Umbra, please send your representative.
I wonder who they'll choose.
I wonder what would happen if they said no. If they didn't select anyone.
Then they'd be
It
put
would have
on
been
a
very
team with
awkward.
slots.
Hmm.
And would have been very
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the teachers have to decide then.
Who have you
So they
chosen to
were there
join
anyway.
your clan in the battles to come?
It's not a bad thing to be last.
Whatever makes you feel better.
As a representative of Umbra, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility over the life and actions of Luca? Will you lead your new teammates
dodgeball
with
over
the
again.
wisdom befitting your station?
Sometimes it is due to the knowledge that the others will not pick you.
And Luca, do you understand that your words,
Therefore, it's
accomplishments, and
guaranteed that they
failures
will be
reflect
pleased.
the honor and glory of your new tribe?
I just had a master plan to get on this team and then immediately realized the severity of my decision to follow through with it.
I see.
Hmm.
You may take him home.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad so far, yeah. And we haven't, gotten, severely injured, right? We've only ever won things. I mean, do you still have your,
I suppose.
how do you call it, favor, right, to ask the staff for the one thing you want, such as my, room over in the main building and Sorale's thing.
Could you say that again? Sorry, I must have...
So remember we won the capture the flying competition and they said we could have one
Right.
thing that we want as long as you ask the staff for it and they approve of it. And Awkward pulled theirs together to get the hot tub, yeah. And then Sorale got her thing and then I got my room in the main building. So then what did you do with yours?
This wasn't actually planned.
Well, I technically wasn't part of Team Lumen at that time, was I?
Nope.
You still got your point.
Well, in that case, I have a free point to take on up, which will probably go nowhere. I'd misassumed this entire time. But it wouldn't have been
You could get
fairly
like a
earned,
safe
so
to put your
has
hoard
never
in or
been.
something. I don't know.
Be me.
That's a thing.
Yeah, this is like a box that has like a lock on it. You could put all of your things in there and keep them safe forever. Well, because it's a very sturdy box.
What if you just break the log? I've broken a couple. I mean, no, I haven't, but...
Well, it's difficult to break.
Is it like a special lock?
It's a special lock, yeah.
I will ask for a special lock.
Alright.
I'm so sad I missed it.
I'll need it if I'm to be shared. No.
Didn't miss out much, really.
Still.
This is true.
Anybody want to make bets?
Am
On?
Where he'll go?
Umbra.
I say Umbra.
Umbra.
I would say Umbra.
They both have slots
It
open.
would be ironic. But I would say Umbra.
No, I'm saying Terra.
I think
He's
it'd
a
fit
better
in
modifier
well.
with Solus.
That's true.
We have...
Maybe they'll flip a coin.
Umbra. I'll go with Umbra.
Well, that or
What are we
that perhaps
betting
they'll be
on?
forced to stay in the warehouse until the team sucks in.
Something shiny, hopefully.
You know, an entire warehouse to yourself isn't so bad.
Well, it looks like that is the case.
Umbra representative.
Oh,
Seems
Umbra's being asked if they want him.
And you.
I'm pretty sure he accepted the Umbra invite instead.
Looks like it. They'd rather take Mystery Student over Antia. Well,
Mystery student, who could it be?
You and your team.
yeah, for Mystery Students and Antia now.
Of Umbra.
Right, yes, there's two of them now, isn't there?
Engia. Do you understand that your words
Come to think, I put some hope into
that
it.
Out with the boom, but
of Umbra?
I guess it was misplaced. A shame.
you, Ignis team is hugging.
Please.
They're hugging? Oh.
Go.
All three of
Should we do that? Is that what we're meant to do?
Sure, let's aggressively hug to out-hug them. We have more people.
Please don't.
Can we like form like a pyramid, right? We can get a pyramid going. Just standing on each other's
Great idea. Let's put.
What's that one pose from the play, right?
Affection, please don't.
Yay! Wait. Wait a minute.
What was it? That was like the...
Oh, you
thing.
three. I must inform you, it's very important. Have you seen Cecilia's stick?
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you leave it out of this.
The stick?
He's talking.
You now have the rest of the day to get to know them a little better. I want you all to know that we are all in this together. And for all of you, whether you are Clan Umbra, Ignis, Ventus, Terra, Lumen, or Aqua, we are all a single clan, Rosewood. And we will make sure the world knows our name as we pull it from the brink. Good luck with your new stations, previous unsorted. Enjoy your new families. Everybody.
I'm kind of curious about
Guess
this
that's
stick
that.
now.
Yes, the stick. Exactly. Cecilia. Stella.
I guess we're dismissed.
I think so.
I'm not going in there.
It was tough.
You really are a Dragonkin.
I just want to know about the stick, really.
I knew it.
No,
So-
I'm fairly certain that it's fine.
Get the stick and bring it out.
I would like
No,
to see
no.
You're not a Dragonkin. You're
What's
not
it even
Dragonkin.
for?
I'm not a Dragonkin, no.
And go get the stick.
No.
Okay, then come down here
Why?
and explain your
What's the stick?
attachment to the stick, please.
It's a nice stick.
I really want to
okay?
know about this stick, to be honest with you, so...
Look,
I think she's just finding something to get attached to since she changed her
I'm not
identity.
turning into a
What is
Dragonkin.
this?
Alright, it's a perfectly normal
I thought it was
eye-changing
It's
potion.
crumbs.
That's a chocolate cake for all of you. I commissioned it
it's-
from the Madari.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I don't have a problem. Okay.
That's what they all say.
That
You're not bribing
saying
us,
it like
right?
that makes it seem like you have a problem.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all right.
Wait,
Anyways,
you're still going to get the wine, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank
How early is it?
Dreams, are we?
We
Moving
day
to-
No,
drinking.
I just... No, no, I'm not day drinking. I was just... The supply could start dwindling.
What?
What?
We should
what
really
is the
change
first
it to-
matter of business is,
Oh, we could change into our uniforms. Where are
housing.
they
Yes,
held?
we should probably do that so you can get situated.
I believe they're kept within the dresses within the rooms, which means we should...
Figure out where we
There's
sleep.
spare dressers for
Hmm.
everyone. Wherever your uniform
Yeah.
is, it's in there.
Alright.
Mm.
Well,
Then we should figure out the
we
room order.
letting them pick? Or you plan on
Let me see how
challenging
many
them to
actually.
combat, maybe? Right, well...
Well, we'll do this. We'll do this. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll have this order of picking, right? Whoever can go to the mess hall and grab me a glass of water. We're going
No.
to measure it out, and whoever
No.
brings me the most water gets to pick first.
That is ridiculous.
And whoever gets here
That's a
back
little
here first, they get
humiliating,
bonus
I'm not
water
going
added
to
onto
lie.
it. I don't think.
Has already left.
I'm with her on this. It is humiliating. Would you ever ask me to
Because
go
Kingsley's
fetch a glass of
picking
water for you?
first.
Yes,
What?
I have.
No? I was just looking
I've never
outside.
done so.
Yes.
One of the cat people were outside aggressively
When?
sweeping.
Like,
When on earth
last
did I get you
before the
water?
break. You didn't get me water, you got me something
We
else.
could flip.
It's fine.
We could flip a coin.
Okay.
Rock paper
what?
scissors. Coin.
You
rock,
could just
paper, scissors,
choose.
you know.
We could just choose, you know, and
We
just.
could also just.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
live here.
I don't
It's
care.
very fun.
Yeah, we
Like,
don't
oh
wanna be-
yes, no. I'm
yeah.
going to sleep in their room for now, and then have
What?
anybody else pick.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you don't put your hands in my drawers, then I'm not worried.
Ditto.
Right, so I
sounded
shouldn't roll
strange.
with Tal.
Right. I guess that you
I
guys
wouldn't mind
just
either.
pick. Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
I'll take Cecilia's room. She said she's barely there anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Smart.
Stella, Cecilia. Is it Stella
Yeah.
now?
Very on the nose. Yes, it's Stella. Stella Luminette, you know, after the
Alright.
team and
Stella.
after.
Stella Luminette.
Yes, I have a team
Don't
named
ask.
after myself, so that's how we're going to tell the arresters.
Are you
I don't-
lying
I don't-
down?
I didn't pick this name, alright? It was you. Blame yourselves.
You picked it for her.
I did not pick this name.
You know,
It was a vote and you know it.
earlier. You
It's
blamed
better
my
than
sleep
fucking
deprivation.
Tiana.
You blame my sleep deprivation, saying it looked like I'd been beaten up.
I'll take her room.
You're actually
No.
going to be beaten up if you
Wonderful.
don't get up right now and look like a team captain. Right.
This is quite the interesting choice.
Yes, I do apologize
I look
for.
forward on how all of our
Captain Strange.
relationships develop over time.
Yes.
I'm going to lose my mom.
It certainly seemed easier over the wine yesterday.
Mm. Oh well.
Once
They're
I.
your rooms, and you will be staying here the majority of your time. The old salesman trick is that you're sleeping on a bed for a third of your life, and you're sitting down for the other third. So therefore, that bed and that chair better be comfy, and those shoes better be comfy as you walk. Go ahead and pick your bums.
You said you don't stay in the dorms.
Not really, no.
I'll take your room. I have a lot of stuff. And I don't want to step on Tell's toes.
That's true, they are rather big and pointy and sharp. That causes a laceration.
Just pick a room.
Nothing like a bird.
No, you pick
If you don't
one,
pick
I
a room,
don't
you're sleeping
mind.
outside.
Size matters for you, so
I don't
pick
mind
a
that.
room.
Wait, does that count as oh dear.
You should probably pick the bigger room. No offense, you're kind of tall.
The bigger room is
Alright,
downstairs.
Again, I don't mind. I don't.
How do you feel about
Okay,
stairs?
let's have you two
Go
tour
into
the
the bigger
rooms,
room.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, come over here.
I think they're both the same size, but if you don't like
No,
walking
the one is
upstairs, then might
clearly
as well
bigger
have
than the
that.
other one. Is the door unlocked?
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous.
Oh. See, this one is so much bigger than
I
upstairs.
was in it a moment ago. Oh right, that reminds me, I can put this potion away.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay, so who wants to be here? Okay, well, we've shown you this room, right? You can see how much space is in here. Tell, I'm assuming you're sleeping over there, yes? So you'd have this area.
Yes, this is my side.
And then
I
over
must
here.
warn you, the previous owner of the room did have a knack for some strange magic, and he also seemed to have a knack for leaving things at a really weird angle. Infuriating, really.
I'm gonna lose my mind if I go room, so this is
I would
Come upstairs. So is your room unlocked?
no.
No. Can you unlock it so they can view it?
Yeah.
We can't go in this room, so just leave it be. Don't worry about this room.
There's a room there?
There is a room.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So whoever up here will be taking this side.
It is really nice.
You have so many flowers in here.
I love it.
Well,
I think
Kingsley, stay up here.
And then Anna, you will be sleeping over here.
Okay.
I'll give you a copy of it.
I guess that was decided for you.
I guess you're with me then.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't mind it though. Oh, the plants are so pretty.
It's a lot.
I see flowers are not suitable then.
If you're allergic, I don't know if there's much I can do
I
about
love
that.
plants. I love plants. I live in the forest. Well, I used to, at least.
A lot.
I like flowers.
I love them.
What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drawers, yes.
Good.
You know, she previously gotten
How long have you
lift one of these up
been
into
tending to these then?
the upper area. Well, I guess it would be the basement. So lift it down into
No,
the
they
basement.
brought it from the attic.
I had
down
to
the...
replace my hoard from back home. So
don't have an
I would
attic
say
anymore.
as
What
soon as
happened
the
to
first day I got here.
That's a good
And it's
we
just
have a basement
grown
now.
and
Actually, I should show you the
grown and
basement.
grown.
Let me lock this first. Hold on.
If it were up to me, I'd have
There we
more.
are.
There is a basement.
Don't.
I don't know why I haven't claimed ownership of it yet.
That can happen.
Very defensible.
I got that side.
Not a dungeon.
I like where
more
this is
just a
going.
I don't mind.
Safe location where no one
I
can
like it as
come.
well.
I'm showing off the basement if you'd like to come down.
The basement.
There's also
Oh, yeah.
That sounds ominous.
Just wish
the
the doors
basement
were
is
a
over
little bit
here.
bigger,
We
but
have
that's
the
fine.
space here, right? So we could literally do anything with the space. Maybe we
Could
can
have
even
my
knock out
slice
this
of
wall and then put something here
Relieved,
instead of just the random.
guess.
You know, it would be nice. We could put anything here. Right, aside from this small passageway that we should probably block off for your privacy. So this is the basement.
Right. How am I meant to climb with cake in my hand?
You want to pass it down to you?
Stella,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Sorry, I thought I saw something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, love it. It's quite an open space. There's a lot to be done.
What
Be
is
done with
below
it.
here?
Oh wow, you really can just step down
This is
and
the actual
wander.
dungeon to our basement.
You are so worthy.
It's
of
probably
this.
for water.
Thank you.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it would be
it's
fun to
not-
furnish this though. Maybe that would be like our plan for this year, is to furnish the basement.
Knock, knock.
That would be nice. A communal area.
do be careful on the grave.
Yeah, communal area. It would be fun.
Coming.
Don't tell anyone about the basement, Sarthia.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm looking for... Ah, Val. That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
We're looking for Val.
I heard you wanted to see me.
Yes, I do believe I talked with another professor.
Yeah.
So are you all set?
excited
Or
for
do
the
you still
basement.
need to talk to me?
Is this your pile of pillows or is it somebody else's?
Not mine.
Like the teams. Okay.
Stealth tactics.
Okay.
I figured it would be a good idea to meet you first.
Right. Would you like to take this?
Careful,
for the private matter outside,
Stella.
I'm okay.
I mean, we could possibly, have something that everybody likes in
Huh?
here. Make it a mishmash.
Why do you think
Never.
if you grow them, you can have more instead of just having one and then drying it? There's an endless supply.
I'm just used to taking things from places rather than making my own, Well, I suppose I'm making some stuff now, but not really. Nature, growing, I don't really do that. Could you maybe show me? If you do
Oh,
decide
yes.
to do that, that'll be interesting. Great. What else can you
Absolutely,
grow?
I
I
could.
wonder if you can grow mushrooms, plants.
You could grow any plants, really.
If only there
Some
were a
are
money
hobbies to
tree,
take
it'd
care
make
of
things
them.
very easy.
You need to check the soil and all the HP in the soil and all the other conditions, how damp, the dampness, environment, the heat. It all matters, and what you can grow and where. But a
I didn't
basement
know
like this
soil was so
is
complex.
light too. Some plants don't like light; they only grow in the dark.
Shadow plants.
I suppose.
They're not dangerous or anything because they grow in the dark, right?
I mean, any
Dangerous
plant
plant?
could be dangerous. Just because it grows in the dark doesn't mean that it's dangerous. Some absolutely beautiful plants can be very deadly if used correctly, even
I'm
if
gonna
just
go change.
kept
and
plain.
Get out the unsorted clothing. You said they were in the. Where were they? The wardrobes? What?
Yeah. The one on your
dresses,
side.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I might do that in a
Thank
bit
you.
too. But yeah, some of the most beautiful flowers are actually quite deadly.
I see that.
I want them.
So one, I should be careful what flowers I stare at, and two, if I
Not
want to kill
necessarily
someone,
stare
throw
at,
them
just
into a flower.
eat or smell.
What's happening?
Hi, I left my alcohol here.
Give us
Yesterday.
No. No. Nope.
I'm not gonna question.
Nope.
what the hell's going on out there.
No. You cannot.
What? Who is
Something
it?
happening? Okay, won't question it.
Who is it?
It's our alcohol now.
So there, who is it?
Oh.
It's Papa
It's nobody.
Aqua Boy!
I'd like to see you come and get it.
They can
How are we allowed to try and come and get it? I don't want to.
I will breathe on this glass until I corrode it.
Do it.
Do they know?
well,
is this the door locked or there? I don't remember.
Oh. Lux. It is now.
Sir Leah, open this door!
Not if you want wine. You gave up your wine when you gave up Lumen's invitation.
Wine.
What is it then?
Ouch! It's whiskey.
Oh.
Avi, you know there's
What
a
do we
door,
get?
correct? You don't have to hang
They
on the
locked us
window
out.
like...
locked.
What do you want?
Sticks hand through door. Shiny.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
How? You just
did you?
Why did you beat her hand? Why did you bite her hand?
You're not getting that whiskey.
What's up? That.
I've been bitten. He might have
I'm
rabies.
sorry. I'm looking for something shiny. Please, I didn't expect you to do that.
I don't know why. It was impulse.
Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
Really?
Leave.
I'm Avi. Well, they're asking you
Yellow
nicely
suits
to
you.
depart.
It does
Maybe
suit you.
another time, Avi. What's down?
Okay.
Hmm.
You have something shiny? Not giving me back my whiskey.
Ridiculous.
I'll owe you one.
I shall get dressed myself too. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Suits you
we've
well.
currently got some. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've currently got.
It's not me giving you a favor. That means I'll do something for you at a later date. Of my choosing.
No. Everybody open the door. I need to ask if I can use the pool.
Well, I mean, his entire. Hey, Soilier! Whiskey, please?
Apparently the early needs the wine. Apparently that's it.
How I don't get tired.
Are you serious?
Hold on.
Some sort of trade. Pool for wine.
Didn't put anything in these pockets. I don't think I actually have anything with me at the moment.
No.
Can I owe you a favor?
Please.
You sure you want to do that? Stop it.
Please, 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 please.
Let go. Let go.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm very sure. Okay, I'm sure. I'll take that. I'll take the risk of owing you a favor.
What is happening?
What's going on?
He wants whiskey.
I want my whiskey. But I left my whiskey bottle with you. Okay, thank you. I am gonna.
Didn't Tell
Oh, well.
take that. Didn't Tell have the whiskey.
I don't know, but I just gained a free favor.
Can I use your pool?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Hmm.
Works every time.
Alcohol.
Why is half the bottle empty?
Listen,
What's more in this?
beggars can't be choosers, okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm very afraid of whoever drank this is gonna be. What?
No.
What? Not me? What?
Shoo.
Huh? Oh. I thought you were pointing at the ground.
You bit me.
Yeah. I didn't actually. Well, kinda.
Do you want to press charges?
Wait, what?
Press charges for what? I left for 2 seconds.
Abby assaulted one of our team members.
Then we should take that to the Chancellor. He'll not take kindly to that after his whole speech about clans.
Yeah. He bit Sorlier because Sorlier wouldn't let him into the building.
That's
I don't want to be a tattletale, so
It's
we'll
fine.
leave it
You
on
okay?
Sorlier if she wants us to press.
Yeah.
Sorlier, do you want
He's
to
got,
press
like, baby
charges? I
teeth.
can go to the Chancellor.
No.
I see.
I'm sure he didn't mean anything.
Very well.
He's a
Bite him
dog.
back.
I would have, but my hand was halfway through the
Probably
door.
tear a chunk out of him.
Probably.
Yeah.
Take us here. That'd be humiliating.
I'll keep that in mind.
Put his tail between his legs.
Can somebody yell out loud for me to go get changed before the Chancellor complains that we didn't get him a uniform or something, and then we all get punished for it?
I mean,
Right,
if he
that
doesn't
is a
really
very
good
good
job
point.
today,
Over to
that's
him.
fine.
Okay.
He has made some augmentations.
Plus
to his
1
arms.
favor.
You know,
What am I gonna do with that?
would be more
Actually, that's true.
comfortable
We
with
can blame it on
Interesting.
that and everything.
Needs to be modified to fit. Right. Well, I must say that the reality is, we've been given the day for our team to recover, yet, I don't...
What is that?
You're doing it again. Doing it again.
Doing what again? Doing what?
Someone else, please, just tell them.
Tell
You
us
have
asking
yours
you
open.
keep putting your shirts.
Oh, sorry.
That's so much better. Oh my god.
I
Alright.
don't.
It's not professional. Then again, you're also lying down, sleeping.
But then, It's not.
I can
it's
lay.
not-
It's my
if it's
own
not
dorm
professional, then
tab. I
why
can
have you
lay
got
down
yours
and sleep
open
wherever I
then?
want. I can sleep outside if I want to. Right?
It's
I have
different.
mine open. Are you going to tell me to close it?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'm getting a drink.
Tab.
Go drinking, are we? I thought we had this conversation.
A non-alcoholic drink.
Then what's the point?
And chocolate cake.
You're right.
Is there a reason you keep laying down everywhere?
It is my right.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not getting well.
Yeah.
I feel very ill.
I don't know.
Should we take you to the chancellor?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, he is the medic after all.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Is he the medic? Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Yes, yes.
Sure, that'd be good.
Oh.
You want me to pick her up?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Right.
It's fine. I can
Hey.
walk. I can walk.
Very sneaky.
Can you now? Can you do it for
Why?
us then?
I saw him
Can
go
you-
this
yeah,
way.
Yes, I can. I can walk. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Then can you do it then?
Here we go. 3, 2, go. All right. Let's give it a good rattle. Would you like to come help?
I could, but I was more so looking for you. Our captain seems to turn into a noodle. She's not feeling well.
Sorry?
Laying down constantly. She said she needs you.
Not even 5 minutes.
Mm.
Alright.
Oh.
Turn into it.
Wait! I'm not fast enough for this.
My symptoms are acting up again, Chancellor.
Let's see.
I'm just taking it to medical.
You know,
Oh, yep.
I'm going to win this bet.
I know. I'm shooting myself in the foot by asking him to do it in the first place.
Well, lesson learned. When the time does come for me to give my favor, I'll make sure it's nothing too harsh, you know. Probably just be something to get on Stella's nerves, so.
Why?
Well, I think someone who tries to hold that much authority to the point of it making them lazy needs to have themselves beaten into place on occasion, right? Perhaps not always physically, and it would be great if someone could physically, but we'd get in trouble, so.
Right.
Did you get in trouble?
No.
No.
Why was Malik chasing you then?
He was
Right.
following me? Not... Anyway, did you want to pass?
No, I approached you with purpose.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that made me feel silly.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna move stuff or no?
I don't know. Do you need help?
What happened? I saw all of Lumen
I always
chase
do things, but
Malik
I
for a
know
second.
Nara
What
needs
was that
help.
about?
Oh, I have no idea. I just saw Stella being carried by Kingsley, so I just believe they were heading the same way, you know. Our team captain
They're
loves to be
fine.
carried. That's a common thing, so it's fine. Nothing bad.
Okay. Well,
So, Blue,
yes.
can't say I'm opposed to the decision. Glad you made it.
Well, I didn't think that you'd want me in there anyway, in all honesty, but...
I already stated
Still?
I wasn't opposed. Did decide it was okay after all, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
But still, I think this suits you better, you know, then you're not going to peruse through my things.
I wasn't going to in the first place, but...
I've heard about magpies, you know. I read about them, actually.
I'm not a magpie.
Thieving little creatures.
The
Yes,
tension
they are.
in
And
the
you're
air is so thick right now, I can just cut it.
Oh, there it goes. Snap.
Oh, but some...
I'm done. Anyways. Enjoy
Did
your
you drink
team.
half my whiskey bottle, by the way?
I don't know what happened to it. Oh dear.
I'll be a cripple.
Oh. Well, after you're done
Alice?
being sick.
Hmm? Is... Did they determine what was wrong with you?
What does it?
Did
no,
they...
he flexed like immediately
Chancellor,
as soon
are
as
you
I
in?
was brought here.
I see.
He immediately flexed as soon as I was brought in.
Wonderful. I see.
But
Is
it's
everything
due to
okay?
the condition.
I don't know.
On this.
And, Kingsley?
They're Kingsley and Anna are both moving their things from the warehouse into the dorms.
I see. Alright.
What seems to be
Chancellor
happening?
will be back shortly. Yeah.
Mm.
My condition has flared up for some reason.
Condition. Is there anything you need in the meantime? I'm part of medical division, so.
Well, there is a chance that.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I need to get some things.
It is fine. It's fine. I'll go back and lay down, though. Oh.
Your leader is in good hands.
What are the
Yeah.
symptoms you're dealing with today?
I'm dealing with the.
Mm.
What do you call it? I feel like a loss of motor function. I'm feeling very tired. I don't know. Sometimes it's very hard to move on my
Well...
It does not need to be, Captain. In fact, better if it is not.
Great. I must say,
Someone who has good speaking skills, perhaps?
Sure.
What is necessary?
There we go.
Where is anyone? Walking simulator. So sorry.
Even if you did not agree with it. Such as the joy of debating.
Deception.
Of course.
Another student's rooms without permission from them. And visiting shouldn't extend into nightfall. Probably ties into number 8.
And just like that, I've managed to lose pretty much all of them. 1 to the infirmary, 1 to a professor, and 3 to... I don't know. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'll just get more juice. I don't need teammates when I have juice. I don't know if the thing that is happening today is happening today.
I'm fine. It's alright.
Up. There she goes.
Well, I don't know where you're intent on heading, but I'm going to see if I can catch more.
Should I try biting him back? Nura seems intelligent. Maybe that would be a good idea.
It's a work in progress.
Right.
I think I could.
Plan, not the whole plan.
Is this the session that I grab all the pomegranate juice? There's 4 out of 10.
Did you not find the hole? Where?
Made a fool of myself in front of Belcosa yesterday. I'm not sure I want to bump into her so soon.
Like, look right here.
I don't think I've been all the way over here before. Is that what's powering the generator? Probably. The barrier, not generator. It is. Is there a way down from here? No. Doesn't seem to be. If you're watching this, I'm so sorry. So earlier, juice snatching. I have to do this 3 more times to get all of them. And she's doing it to feel better, probably.
I mean, you wouldn't want to miss him, correct?
I guess so. But it wouldn't hurt to sit down for a few as well.
Yes, it is important to take breaks.
Six. No, this way? No, this way.
It's like a cloak. I don't know. I'll need to ask.
Cloaks
I
are
need,
nice.
Yeah,
Cloaks are
they're
very
nice.
nice. Especially at night. In winter
I'm
time.
so high.
And we are in fall. It is currently fall.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
is it fall? Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I fell in a pond. And I had to get myself.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get changed.
It's fine though.
We'll be out of here.
We're good now.
Are you
Yeah,
fine?
we'll be out of here now.
Here's your room now, too.
Oh. Yeah, I know, but still.
I guess a teleporter one time won't hurt, right? Just once. Yes.
No reason.
Alright.
I just
Hey,
didn't.
Sorler.
I've seen you come in at least 3 times. What do you need that many bottles for?
None of your business.
Okay.
Mine. Mine. Afternoon.
Ah. Hello there.
Hello.
Tell me, how do you feel about being a Dragonkin here on campus?
Out of place, to put it lightly. May I ask why?
Out of place? Do you feel as though you are not part of a tribe? Or perhaps you need to make one?
I suppose it's a bit of both.
I was just speaking with the Chancellor and Gil about who's the Alpha, or who may be. Do you have any opinion on that?
I suppose, that's not an easy question to answer.
He stated that his Alpha as his captain, that human half thing. Do you not think that dishonorable?
I suppose to associate them as the same thing as an alpha is a bit, strange.
It seems the Dragonkin have become soft here on this island. And as a daughter of dragons, I'd suppose you consider the fact that someone needs to step up as Alpha. Just think about that. Be on your way.
That again. You're also an alpha. Absolutely not. Doesn't even have what it takes. A day in Droza and he'd probably die there. Cecilia too, though. I hardly see her as my alpha.
I don't yell! Oh, hello. Okay, sorry. I was gonna ask, do you have the key to the
spare key to the room?
Because I'd want to be able to lock
Cecilia
it for
didn't
you,
have
but
it.
yeah.
It's in my drawer. I can leave it out for you.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
You could just leave it on the front desk, and I'll just
front
grab it from there.
Sure.
Front door, front table thing. Thank you.
Mhm.
Appreciate it. Sorry. The door's still unlocked over there, so
That's
sorry
fine.
again.
I'll take care of it.
Let's go.
Bye.
What was I saying? Right. Cecilia dying in Droza. That sounds pretty that sounds accurate. Any opinions on Dragonkin? They are soft. Bellicosa is not wrong about that. They always have been. They didn't become soft, they arrived soft, they've been soft. It's disgusting. Okay. Oh. Okay. But I already have... I don't want to be the alpha either. Why did he have to say Yoral was his alpha? If that's what he thinks, then I've changed my mind completely. It can't be Gil. I don't want it to be me. But is there anyone else for it? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. It's not Telkaras, that's for sure. He's spineless and cowardly, and he can't even take care of himself, serious. So it would seem.
My condition.
No.
My
Hey,
condition, as you know,
Looking
that
for
it started
this?
flaring up last night, and I wasn't really of the
I
brightest
got you
mind.
the last one. Soraya, no!
And I miscounted how many team members we had.
Why did you keep doing this? Why? Soraya, why? You drank 6, 7 of them.
Please.
Are you this thirsty, Soraya?
Do you like hot nudes?
Why did you give me that conversation, Abby?
Cold nudes are really gross.
Soraya, please talk to me. We
Sometimes I get too filled, though. I feel bloated.
We have a talking relationship, Soraya. Come on.
Fredo sauce is
Use your words. We're working on that, remember.
It's nice and white and thick.
Are you talking? What?
No, she's pouting.
You stay out of it.
So there, do you want any of these hot nudes?
No. Can't I?
You had 6 to 7 of them already.
I like them.
As you know, Dragonkin,
Alright, I understand that, but there's something called restraint.
Alcohol.
Pomegranate juice? That's pomegranate juice. That's
Avi powers go!
Pomegranate juice.
How?
I don't really know. I don't keep talking. Very well.
Avi, what is... Avi! Avi, let go of my arm! Do I do this to you, Avi?
Do you wanna? Make it even?
Hold on. Avi, my name is
I'm
Mordred
Avi.
Clarence of the House Clarence. You have disrespected me and my family and what my teachings are. I challenge you to a Drozen rite of combat.
Oh, what does that mean?
Avi's gonna die.
You don't know.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Isn't that a battle to the death?
Okay, you had to put
By
the hat
Demon
on to
Knights?
challenge him to a combat?
This is my serious hat, Amari. It looks good on me.
Have you seen like the was it the orcs mounted on his
So,
wall? Like the orc heads?
do
He
we
killed
go
those.
now?
Oh fucking what?
No, we go to the
Yeah,
arena
let's
or
go
the
check out
training
his room.
grounds
Yeah,
where
come
we
on.
can grab our weapons.
I'm gonna take this with me.
Incorrect.
Come this way.
Okay. No?
They're not okay.
You don't use weapons.
Where's Mordred?
That's disrespectful.
Where's Mordred?
Disrespectful.
You take them on with nothing but yourself.
Alright. Alright, but I have, like, the augmented weapon in my hand.
Don't
Would
use
it not be fair to...
Ooh, a handicap.
Alright then, no weapons. We aren't doing it
Okay.
in the dormitory. This is not a place fit for fighting.
Wow. I don't know anything about the Drozen, Drozen light fights.
So earlier, since you
Avi.
have...
Avi,
I'm Avi.
Can you tell me your last words before your head is mounted on Mordred's wall like that is?
My last words. Don't touch my stuff in my room.
Okay, come with me. Come with me, Avi.
Me?
This way. Yes.
I'm coming.
Well then, Sawyer, since you are such knowledge and, you know, knowing of the rules and rights of combat, maybe you can be our referee.
Okay.
Alright, excellent. Are they going to my classroom? Wait a second.
Okay.
Do they have popcorn so I can watch this?
Ooh, then
Yes, the cage fight,
apparently.
right?
So we're gonna get in one of these cages. We're gonna battle her.
Yes.
Ah. Ow.
Yeah. And then the loser gets
Cage
the head
fight.
mounted on the wall.
Cage
Just like the others.
What?
So, Avi, you need to pick your cage as you were challenged. You get to pick the setting.
This one.
That cage? Okay,
Lot of
okay,
room.
you two are gonna fight in that cage.
We're gonna fight in this cage.
It's a cage match, yes.
Why not?
What?
That's
Isn't that
Referee,
what
is this
Ketadan
how
means?
we're doing this?
And Demon?
No,
Ketadan.
that's ridiculous.
That cage then.
Why
I'm
in
just
a
kidding, that'll
cage?
be fine.
You can't move.
I don't
That's what
understand
Ketadan
this cage.
means. That's the ceremonial, like, battle. He challenged Avi to a fight.
I heard him. Why is it in a cage? What are
I
you
didn't say it's
insinuating?
gonna be in a cage.
Well, Avi gets to choose the location, right? And I thought he'd have a better chance being in a cage than not in the open where, you know, he could do his demon things. But it's kind of hard when he's in a cage, right, Avi? And Avi has, has these axes, right? Which means that they have very close quarters. So we can quickly
think my
stab
head's
Mordred to
stuck.
death before Mordred does something. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to this. And, you
Much
Hunter,
appreciated,
yourself are
Cecilia.
gonna finish my nudes. Yeah.
You can do something about that?
Is your head actually stuck, Avi?
I think.
Okay, come on, Avi. Alright. Just like, I'm not sure how... What, wait, okay,
fuck
I'm gonna
is
just start
happening?
tugging. Let me know if it starts hurting anywhere.
I think we need to get some
Okay.
butter.
Do you want me to go get some?
Okay. Yeah, we need some butter on this dog.
Dog with the butter.
Butter dog, Avi.
I don't think I want this cage match anymore. Why did you
Yeah.
why did you even plan this?
What, cages?
I don't know why you're
my
listening
yeah.
to Cecilia about a Drozen battle.
Alright.
That's your fault.
Butter dog. Here.
You know, now that you say that, I
Amari.
No, you get the honors. Here's the butter.
I'm gonna remember this moment for the rest
As
of
a
my life.
professor, I have to relinquish such privileges and let students grow.
Sorry.
I'll allow you.
Oh,
Butter the dog.
I would love
Put
to.
the butter on the dog.
I would love to. Ew.
What are you guys doing?
Rubs it on your neck.
Ah, it's cold! It's cold!
Avi got stuck in a cage.
Yank.
Avi's head stuck in a cage. No, come in. Yeah, that.
My neck tastes like butter now.
Butter that was on your neck. That's gross.
Do you wash your neck?
How did he get
I
his
hope
head
you wash
stuck
your
in a
neck.
cage?
He decided to put his head.
Of course I do.
Well, no wonder I couldn't find anybody of Arca that were stuck in a cage with their head.
Oh, actually. Do you
So
know
apparently
Gilligan
Gil
finished
passed
talking?
through the main building at one point. We didn't see him.
Dang.
Ah.
So I think he's at the training grounds.
Your team members seem to be looking for Gilligan, yes.
Yeah, I was just with him. He would be here if it wasn't that he had to talk to a professor. He should be outside right now.
Grabs hand.
Oh.
Otherwise he's in a mess.
He was talking to the Chancellor a few moments ago.
Alright, come on, let's
I mean, the
get
Chancellor was
Gilligan
talking to
here
him.
before you all miss each other again.
Don't bite me again.
Ow.
Did she just bite you?
We did not see that. We did not see that. That was just a
Oh, I think we did.
of some sort.
The robotics are malfunctioning.
Ball was doing swimmies.
Ah. I mean, those robot legs do be swimming though.
Greetings.
Indeed.
Professor.
Do you have any
Paul,
seen
are you
Gilligan
okay?
at all?
Your legs were doing swimmies. No.
Not for some time, I'm afraid.
They were stretched out behind you.
Just go
Dragonkin.
I need
I
to
will soon
calibrate
turn
them
into
again
a
later.
Dragonkin myself at the crack of night. That's how it goes, right?
I too require one.
Get bit by a dragon, can you turn into one?
Yeah.
Wait, am I going to turn into an Abby?
Perhaps.
Can we watch a fight?
Yes, okay.
Yes,
Actually, and that's why I came to talk to you.
What?
Team Lumen is going to be doing a practical combat exercise at Nightfall.
Okay, I'll be there.
Man, very specific.
Oh,
Come on,
where?
Abby, let's get this over with.
Anyways.
The train grounds.
Abby as well.
All right, I will be there.
This challenge, Abby?
Well, I mean, it's a
go
spar.
to
Why
the
would I
training
not
grounds,
want to?
yeah.
It's
Be
not a
insightful.
spar, it's an actual challenge of combat, Abby.
Well, I like challenges.
Kick the shit out of each other, let's go.
I don't think you should be condoning and encouraging a professor beating up a student.
You started it.
He started it.
You challenged
Okay, to be
me!
fair,
Who's
to be
being
fair,
beaten now?
Avi bit Mordred's hand.
You're really bitey today, aren't
Which
you?
hand, out of
What's your problem? You teething?
This hand.
Do dogs teeth?
Shame.
Hey, I helped you out with that. I think you should be thanking me.
I'm not thanking you for biting me.
I didn't. Not thanking you for biting you. Thanking me for biting Mordred.
Yes, that's fine. But you bit me.
Oh, there he is.
Dorier?
Yeah.
Avi, what's this me hearing about you getting your head stuck in some bars?
Oh right, I
Yeah,
got.
the butter
I
the
still got
dog.
some butt on my neck.
Ah, butter dog. Dog with the butter.
Yes, we've done this already, Gilligan.
Also, Avi bit Mordred's hand and Mordred challenged him to a duel or
And
some
then he's,
shit.
and then he's gonna turn into a radioactive Avi. At
You wanna
night.
watch?
I guess we are going to the arena.
Professor, could I maybe
It's
talk
okay,
about
Gil.
some
Everything's
ways to get acquainted with
He'll be
different,
fine.
Not fine, Amari.
your
I'm
This is
actually
not about
deeply
you.
upset about this.
We'll go to
I'm sorry.
teaching.
I'll promise to bite a little more gentler next time.
Or, like, not.
The biting's not the issue.
Oh, so I can
Actually, the
bite
biting
you.
is the issue.
Oh, so
how
I'll
about we
bite,
don't
I'll
bite
bite more gentler
anybody?
now.
How about we just don't bite? Is that an idea?
Yes. That is a good idea, Ram. I'm going to now physically teach Avi why you shouldn't bite someone.
Because I also know that in certain demon rituals, biting is a very symbolic thing.
Does it matter to you that you're
Really?
Symbolic.
Like a marriage proposal?
Holy macaroni!
I swear to God, Avi.
Muscle trophy.
I don't think
say
it's a
muscle
marriage
trophy.
proposal, but I don't know. It's from the Beelzebub tribe. I don't know for sure.
Avi, you can't give out the muscle trophy. You're not even part of muscle division.
No, not muscle trophy. Muzzled. That's.
Well, I heard you say muscle trophy.
No.
There are muscle trophies?
But that is another good idea. We get trophies?
What? No. Well, maybe. Some point, maybe.
Can I get a trophy?
Possibly.
Yes.
Where the half of your team went? I thought they were all here.
They were.
Don't worry about that.
I thought you were all just here to, work together to start team sparring.
They do one thing.
I thought I was challenged.
It looks like they can't walk and
Yes,
talk.
you always have been challenged, but everyone else should be,
Oh, something important.
nearby. Ah, there they are.
There they are.
On.
You guys okay? Just having a talk. Fine.
Uh-oh.
Well, are we gonna go or not?
Me.
Right. Okay.
Professor Mordred, you're floating.
His stance is impeccable.
He's having a moment.
That's a powerful stance.
Avi, are you sure about this? Oh.
Yes, I'm sure. You see that?
I'd be careful, Avi.
Boom! You don't mess with me.
Avi, are you sure he didn't just turn
I
invisible?
think Avi won.
I think I'm sure.
What makes you think you're sure?
Should we move to the training grounds anyway?
Probably.
Or
We'll move
do
to
we
the
Good
wait
idea.
until
When he
he
returns, he'll still want to fight.
He'll find us in one.
out here? Oh yes, a revenge to this one.
Zorlier, get to me straight. Is Avi in danger?
I'd be careful, Avi.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Can the people I care about please stop challenging professors to combat?
Apparently not.
He didn't use a banana, did he?
No, he bit him.
Many people done it now?
No, he bit Mordred with his teeth.
I'm
Biting
sure
people
he'll
left
be
and right, for all
fine.
I saw.
The challenge is serious, but the combat in this case, I doubt.
You may be in danger.
Should I get a broom then? The broom
I
might
need
be
something
mightier than the
stronger.
sword.
I'm
Isn't
pretty
that a
sure
fun?
y'all are
Might
just gonna
well
go
be
at it with your
actually.
fists.
Gil,
We may move to the
did you
arena,
happen to tell
so
Bellicosa
we're not
that
all
you
crowded into
consider
this one area.
Yorl to be your alpha?
We'll move into the arena.
I'm...
What? I'm sorry?
Same thing.
Was I a bad
They left my tribe. I kind of did away with Dragonkin traditions. If there's anyone's an alpha to me, it's the leader of my new tribe, Aqua. And if the tribe Rosewood is what you're recommending, then
Avi,
any of the professors here, then
take me to the team, please.
I'm here to kill rift beasts. As long as the ones giving the orders are people I trust to watch my back and know that I will watch theirs, and everything's fine.
I'm sorry, Avi.
Anything
It's
we
already
were
great
looking
to this
at, I mean,
morning.
those two teams are fighting.
But
over you, right?
if everyone is so...
You're really good.
You are part of the team now. All team actions are associated.
If you're talking strength-wise,
Saying you seem really cool.
I'd say somewhere between you and the
We
Fran.
gotta stop.
Listen. Out of context, it's about murder.
You wanna go train, Oriana?
Have you seen the Fran fight yet?
Maybe like an unbreakable wall.
We'll move to the arena. That way we're not all crowded in one
Welcome me,
spot.
partner.
Yeah.
realize you were that close to me, Marcus. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I don't understand.
Jesus?
I don't know. What's happening? We're moving to the arena.
We're moving the challenge to the arena.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all that space for when I. Mordred.
You do know that the professor set someone on fire the other day for issuing a challenge, right?
Well, this one is apparently fisticuffs, but I would be ready for giant fireballs to be thrown at me.
Oh. Since
If you abandoned your Dragonkin traditions, then why do you call him an alpha?
How long have you been standing there, Mordred?
I just got here.
Since
I
a
was
while.
following along.
Okay, thank you.
Avi.
No, everything that everyone says that I've said.
Yes, like what's up? Alright, so there. If you will, please remind us of how this works and what type of combat you wish to see.
It's pretty simple.
We'll see.
You each can display a threat of sorts. It could be whatever you want. You resume a combat stance afterwards. The challengee returns that. And then the battle will commence. You are not to use weapons or magic.
Okay, so you threaten me, and then I'll threaten you.
Yes.
Mordred's hair and clothing, you can't seem to speak.
You're not following the rules. She just said them.
Right, now it's still. Now it's not.
Oh, you want right now?
Yes.
Well, I would
Yeah,
get to your spot first.
Right.
Unless you'd like
what I
to
assumed.
do combat on the pavement.
Fair.
I don't mind.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop questioning it.
Oop. Give me 1 second.
Yep, take your time, Avi.
I like both of them. Okay, hold on. Gotta get...
Go, Avi! You got this!
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Well, you're supposed to say your threat, remember?
Is it intimidation? Doyle, can you explain to him what he means by threat?
Yeah, it's like a display of power, not an actual threat.
It's not
Intimidate
actually
your
just a
opponent.
word threat. It's
Okay, so... You're... So... Threaten, and then cool pose, so...
Is it just right or your pose?
It's just meant to make myself look bigger, I guess.
Okay, but I'm still taller than you.
Okay, but I'm just following the rules, Mordred. Okay?
Holy shit.
Okay. There we go. Okay, and then now we fight, right?
Yes.
Okay. But first, thank you for giving me this opportunity to learn and better myself. Okay? You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't think you had these moves, Mordred.
I just learned them just recently, Avi.
Alright. Like it! I like it!
I don't think you should, Avi. Grab.
Kick.
Down.
Come on, get up.
Use your leg.
Get up. Adjust yourself, Mordred.
Your stance is sloppy.
Is this better?
No. It's
Are you sure?
yeah, you're a little lower to the ground.
Are you really sure?
Yes. Now you're even further into the ground.
Avi, what did you do?
Are you 100% sure, Avi?
Yes, I'm 100% sure. You see Tooth earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're good.
A bit.
More or less. But, are you ready to call it quits?
Avi, I am the challenger. If I were to quit, that makes a bad impression on me.
No? I actually think you're a pretty good fighter.
Yeah, but if I was a good fighter, I would have made you submit by now. Like...
Cheap. Do you need time to recuperate? Your stance is sloppy again.
Wait, I don't understand, Avi. You keep thinking I'm so weak.
What? No, I never said that.
Oh, if you are to, humiliate me, that thinks that...
Wait.
You are better than me.
I never said any of that. What are you talking about?
You literally bit my finger, Avi.
I did that because I just thought you're just someone I could joke around with.
Avi, it was a serious matter. I was trying to communicate with Sawyer, one of my students. Make her open up, communicate more. Have her explain herself. And you interrupted that.
Oh.
Do you even know how much pomegranate she took? You know how much and where it all goes?
No, but I know
That's none of your business.
Yeah, and I'm trying to explain it. Get her to, explain why she drinks so much pomegranate juice.
Well, she likes it, that's why.
Alright, but 67 bottles at midday break.
Okay, she really, really likes it.
Okay, yes, but what if we run out of pomegranate juice later on? Then she's gonna get angry. She needs to learn how to restrain herself, Avi.
I mean, he's got a point, but still.
Do you know how much it takes to make pomegranate juice? You know how many fruits we grow? 4 pomegranate juice?
Afternoon, Jackson.
Go on with.
I understand that, but that was not a good time for that type of joke. I'm trying to, you know, act as the professor and communicate with students, see what's happening.
She just really likes it, is all.
Yes, but as I said before, restraint, control, knowledge of why you drink so much a single break.
To be fair, though, that's not how you question Sorlia, though.
She literally ran away the last time I said, hey, wait a minute.
It's...
Mm.
You kind of have to catch her in a different way. I can't exactly explain it, but... It's...
I collect.
Yes, earlier. Why?
I like it. Just like any other Dragonkin
The
collects
bottles or
things.
all of it?
Both. It tastes good. The bottles are pretty.
Okay, but we need to reuse those bottles eventually, earlier. We don't have an infinite supply.
Can't we just make more?
No, that's... What? We don't need to make more if we just reuse them. Like, that's why we have those chutes, so that Midori can pick them out and reuse them and clean them up. Well, I'm making sense here, right, Avi?
Well, what if I just bring back a few? Not all of them.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine, but you took 6 to 7 bottles just like one afternoon.
It was 10.
More! Avi,
Okay, I didn't know about that one, okay? Okay, that is a bit much, Sorlia.
10 for afternoon. She's gonna drink more later in the night as well. And I'm for sure, I'm like confident in that.
Not today. I was just keeping them.
You weren't even drinking the bottles?
Not yet.
She hoards them. It's
Okay, but that's
Dragonkin.
like... Okay, but we can't condone, just because I'm a dragon, that allows me to, hoard stuff from the campus.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point.
if you think I'm the only
If-
one.
Let's say a dragonkin that was very interested in books, and they believe that books are their treasure to hoard, and they stole all the books in the library. That is not okay.
Yeah.
Why are you coughing on me? Like, that's a terrible situation that is hypothetical, right? Like, no one would do that. I'm not crazy, right?
Mm-mm.
Like, you see the correlation that I'm trying to,
Mm-hmm.
the issue, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, as long as Sorlia can bring back bottles, it'll all be peachy keen, and she puts a bit of a restraint on her pomegranate addiction.
Yes, but this issue is also with you, Avi, because you're trying to enable her, and as a professor, I can't condone that.
Mm.
And you then bid me threatening my authority as a professor, and then this happened.
So, would you rather I bite your other arm?
No, it's not this. You shouldn't be biting people, Avi. You're like, if you were to bite, let's say, Gillikin, do you think he's fine with that? Rosario, Yoral.
I could go try right
Do
now.
not bite a student. And that's... Yeah.
Okay, I will try to control that urge.
Do you have an urge to bite people, Avi? Is this what I'm getting at from all of this combat?
It's a little bit. I don't know why.
Alright, that seems like...
I don't bite that hard. It's just, I don't know. It's just a little playful thing for me. Sometimes.
You maybe let
Just
go of my
sometimes.
bottle, Avi.
Okay, I didn't mean to bite you that hard. That's for sure. And I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Yes.
But sorry for the bite in general. That's why I'm trying to get a little better with it.
Okay, you know what that sounds like? A talk with, the counselor, also known as Malik, the doctor, also the chancellor, Malik.
Hmm. Okay.
Or actually...
Are we gonna... Should we go... Are we gonna do that now?
No, I think that's something you should bring up on your own time, Avi, because that is a personal issue that you have urge to bite people.
I don't think he would be too keen on talking to me, though, Mordred.
Why is that? Just sit down. Why? That...
Then there was that whole situation with the investor.
Okay, I'm telling you how to see it, but you're just talking to me standing up. What? So, have a seat.
I don't feel like sitting down. That's. You want me to sit down?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Continue. Why does Malik not want to talk to you?
You know about that whole investor situation?
Yes.
And how we possibly, we may have lost his interest?
Yes, possibly.
That might have been my fault.
Avi, it's not just one thing that caused the investor to look poorly on us as a camp institution. They have their own agendas and they are just hearing rumors of Rosewood. We are an experimental project.
But Malik said it himself.
What did Malik say specifically?
I
didn't expect to be part of all this.
I remember he said we shouldn't talk about occult magic in front of the investor, and I might have slipped up and said that.
Alright. Okay. That is indeed, a big issue. But you've learned your lesson now, right, Avi? You never talk about occult magic in front of random people that's not part of the institution. Yes? Avi?
Right. You're right.
Yes. You've learned from your mistakes, and that's, the best thing we can ask for as professors. That you're learning. If he refuses to help a student as the counselor, then he's not doing his job properly. And he should be ashamed of himself for being like that. That is why he has, 3 positions under his belt. Because they believe he's capable of it. And if he's not doing one of those jobs, then it's time for him to let someone else take that reign and title. Oh good, most of the people are walking away.
Okay.
Alright. Before we finish things off, do you admit defeat and how I beat you in combat?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I believe that fulfills the conditions for the Drozen rite of combat. Yes, earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Hobby.
I think I'll just sit here for a little bit.
Come on.
I
We need to talk to Malik.
With all due respect, Professor,
Fine.
couldn't that wait?
I guess so. I believe most of your team members are actually still waiting for you. Yes, yes. Possibly.
I apologize for taking the pomegranate juice. And...
It's fine, Zoilier.
Is it?
Somewhat. I do need. Can you show me where you put those pomegranate bottles? I do need. I'll have to confiscate some, at least.
They're in my room.
Alright. I'm kind of forgetting whether or not professors have actual keys to the dorms.
They do.
Yes, right?
Unfortunately.
I think I kind of remember that.
Yes.
Alright then. Will you excuse me, Abby? Sorlier? I'm now here to steal some pomegranate juice from Sorlier's room.
Thanks for, getting me out of trouble a bit.
Well, you're probably not in the clear yet.
Sorry about Mordred confiscating your, Well, he's going to take some of your, the juice.
Yeah. That's fine. I have more buried around campus anyway.
I'm sorry for biting you earlier. I hope I didn't hurt you.
No. Just slobber everywhere. If anyone else challenges you to a Drozen ritual, please decline it.
Can you actually decline it, though? It sounded like I had no choice.
You can decline it. You can admit defeat, or your wrongings, I guess. Sometimes that's better than finding out whether or not.
Hi.
Hey.
I just in case you didn't know, there's like a bunch of people watching you as you sit here. I think they want to get you in now.
I
They
guess
can
we
wait.
should get back.
Mm.
No, okay.
Fine.
Okay, I'll leave you
Never
to
mind.
it.
I just, rather they get a peace of mind, Oh, an actual welcoming hand. I guess I can't be so casual with Mordred. I thought I could.
I think it's easy to forget sometimes that they're our superiors.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know.
So
Could I see your cane for a second?
Sure.
I'm going to bring you to a little
What's up? You can't take it though.
meditation session I'm having for divine users.
It's mine. That's an awfully okay, sure. That's an awfully specific thing I'd like to ask, but
I guess he's going to the arena. The training grounds.
I was not. I swear I wasn't.
And where are you going?
Hey, Bellicosa.
I don't suppose Ignis have talked to you yet.
No.
Ah.
Why? What's up?
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Hmm?
This morning, they killed one of the babies.
What?
I'm so sorry. I will be giving
Wait.
all of Ignis a punishment. And
Wait,
they know
who-
how upset. I don't know. No one admitted to it truly.
Professor,
But one of them did it.
sorry to interrupt.
I'm
Is
so
the
sorry.
Chancellor nearby?
I don't know. Last I saw him, he was in the main campus.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll leave it up to you whether they are forgiven truly or not. They were yours, after all. I have made sure they do not make that mistake again.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Bellicose.
after all, this old bean here has lived far long enough to be able to share some of my experience as a Viking.
Go to the others. Make sure they're not too scared for the rest of the day. You're a familiar
Too scared?
face, which will be a comfort.
Wait, what scared them?
Perhaps the murder.
Mhm. Okay.
Once again, I am very sorry. But the others are
They-
strong and they live.
It's not your fault.
I have to go check something.
I'm sure they, once they understood what they did, they felt bad for it. And they didn't mean to.
Could you repeat?
I'll let you get on with your day.
Thank you.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye out.
This is classified information, and they'll stop it. So, you know about the whole
I'm sorry.
thing, right?
No.
Right? Okay. Well,
Wait, what?
Oh, don't worry. We're calling her Stella now. Is trying to hide her identity.
Today's just not looking good for me, day by day, huh?
Finding out that she's studying in Rosewood. Which I don't understand why. Because Rosewood is quite
No. Do you want to go?
ashamed of work being
I can go with you.
Isn't that right, young Sawyer? Sawyer, yes, that's your name.
Thank you.
Professor, you do potions, right?
Of course, I am the potions professor.
Don't hit him. Don't hit him. I'll be with you in 2 seconds.
Okay.
It's getting dark.
Without Zuku, we have to prove that we can handle this ourselves. Hi, Sorlier.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, fuck, there he is.
Caleb.
Alright. Okay.
Can I
Hello.
steal you for a moment?
Can I be stolen?
Sure, we can handle this.
Okay, great. Yep.
I have a question for you.
Alright, I love answering questions.
I'm so glad to hear that. What happened to Avi's rabbit?
Okay, does everyone fucking... Alright. So, Mitesh this morning woke up in the Midori's bed. Midori was upset about this. And Professor Skyette approached us and said, Mitesh, the Midori is upset. We should, you should make it up to it. Go ask Bellicosa maybe what Midori like. And so then we found Bellicosa. And I said, oh, they like shiny things and little dead things. And we was like, well, we don't know where any shiny things are, but wait, there's rabbits. I did not know anything about the rabbits. I thought they were for eating. And so we got a small one, and then I went. All right, and we found the Midori, and we gave it to it. And then we were very bad at hiding the fact that we killed a rabbit. And Bellicosa said, "You fucked. Go tell Avi and apologize." So we're in the middle of that right now. And yeah, that's the story so far. We're gonna put lots of steak and have a walk on the beach, and then everything's gonna suck. Hello. Yeah, that.
I hope you do a good job, because that.
I'm gonna try my damnedest. It's a really good night.
Yeah. Hi, Sorley, are you joining us for a walk?
You better believe it.
Okay. So anyway, sometimes things happen in life, and I'm sure you know that better than anyone else, right? Like, 'cause you're like you, and I'm me, right? So we have like a connection there. But there's always bright sides to life. There's the happiness, the sorrow goes away after a while, and you see the sun again.
Okay.
Nice walk. Hey, Zuko, this is important. Give me a minute. Just for you.
Who did it?
It was me. I wanted to tell you myself, but it was pretty clear you knew already, so I didn't know how to go about it. I'm sorry, Avi. You can punch me.
Why?
Because I messed up this morning and I was trying to make amends so I wouldn't get the team in trouble.
What does that have to do with any of the rabbits?
I upset Madari. Madari, like, freshly killed things. And I didn't know that the rabbits had a purpose other than just being for eating. I'm sorry, Avi. You can do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
Suku.
I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make up for it. I just didn't know, and that's my fault.
I don't know if anything can make up for it. When something's dead, it's gone.
I know that, Avi. I know that very well.
Almost hurts my heart. I'm gonna cry.
It's gonna take a long while. And I don't know if I can forgive you for this.
I understand.
I just don't need this right now.
A moment. I do apologize if you're occupied. We agreed to meet with Val at the training grounds for a bit of team exercise. I don't know if it briefed you.
He did, but this is really important.
Very, very important, I see.
Hello, what's up?
Well,
What's up?
if it's that important, then I'll inform him that you are in a critical situation and cannot join in, but you'll be happy to beat his ass some other day, right?
I remembered that you don't.
I'll try to make
eat
it
me,
back.
right?
Oh,
You go then.
Have you ever heard of tempeh?
Damn it. Screw my team. don't even know what to say to him.
Boy.
I couldn't protect you. I can at least protect what's left of you. I'm sorry. I know you'd tell me otherwise, but I feel like I failed them.
You can't be here all the time. It's not like they didn't know. They were your rabbits in the first place. But it's as you said. You can do what you can to protect the rest.
Do you ever think about leaving here?
No.
Why?
There is nowhere else for me to go, Abby.
Well, what makes this a place to go?
It gives me purpose. It tries to give me a family. What would I be doing otherwise?
I want to believe you. So much. I really do.
But there's this shred of doubt. Always. It's not just you. It's everyone. I think Gail's gonna leave. I think Letharal's gonna leave. I think Yorl's gonna leave. Bellicosa. All of them.
Because of the others.
How could I not? There's so many of my friends, even ones that I was really, really close to, that just... Krista, Eleanor, Ellis, Abdel. Could go on and on. And now, Tiana and Kai. It just doesn't end.
I know. I felt similarly when Soren left. I can't say the same for the others. But then Ellis left. And even Isaac left. But that's just part of it. What does sulking about it do? It doesn't bring them back.
That's why I couldn't bring myself to hurt Murtash. I wanted to so badly. Wanted to punch his daylights out until he was unconscious on the ground. But what would that solve?
Nothing. It was good of you not to. It hurts more that way anyway. Probably how you feel about the investor. If someone were to just yell at you about it. I'm sure it would have made him feel better to some degree for you to have hit him. But you didn't. Do you think about
Is there any way I... No. Actually, I'm the same way. I have nowhere to go. Where am I gonna go? To my mother that's not there anymore? To a father that hardly ever looks at me? Most of my relatives was wiped out by that rift beast. We have nothing, and we're expected to press on. It's tough, you know?
Yeah. We don't have a choice. But if we didn't, what would change?
I know I might not be speaking for the rest of the professors, but I don't think they realize that we were robbed of a proper childhood. This here is the most we'll ever get out of it. But I guess that's what we're fighting for. That this doesn't happen to anyone else. I don't know how to act proper. It's hard to tell what's right from wrong. I guess that's what Mordred was trying to do.
Yeah. I suppose that's why we have to learn. It's a lot more than just fighting rift beasts.
Thing is, I don't think anyone knows how to fight rift beasts. Sure, we can prepare for it, but there was no training for it. At least properly.
We have to make do with what we have. It's better than what most of the world is doing, isn't it?
I just don't get how the rest of the world can just go about their you know, their daily life, knowing that maybe at some point the world will just swallow itself. How people can just wage war when there's something that's out for the extinction of humanity.
I suppose I see both sides of it. You know, the side that wants to try and make a difference in it all, and the side that wants to do as much as they can while they can, with whatever time they might have left.
Living in the moment.
I suppose so.
What's the point of it if there's no tomorrow?
Mm. Well, we're over here trying to be strong and get stronger so that they might not have to.
Believe me, I want to remain optimistic about it too. But I swear, if and when we're done with all this, they'll just go right back to playing soldier.
Probably.
That's our peace.
And what becomes of us afterwards is a good question. If there is an afterwards.
Then I have to ask you something. Is there anything that I can see, anything that you can prove, that something is anchoring you down here to stay with us? I can just, I don't know, relieve some of this doubt I just can't shake off. Or is it just something I'm just gonna have to believe?
Well, I think no matter what I tell you, it's going to have to be something you decide to believe or not. But When I came here, it was because I wanted to find a purpose. I wanted to make a difference, show my strength, preserve what I had left of myself from Droza. I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. I'll admit, I still don't really know. But then I met Soren. And I met Sarvira. And I met you. And there is nothing more in this realm that I would want than to be by your guys' side. If I go somewhere and none of you are there, then what's the point? Because as far as I'm aware, or concerned rather, you've given me another reason to live, when I didn't think I would have anything left.
If you ever decide to leave, then at least take me with you.
Of course.
You know, the way I learned divine magic was through farming, to be honest.
Hmm.
Obviously, people will just see farming as, you know, a way to make ends meet. Something to sell at the market. Or put food on the table. But farming is a way to harness life itself. You cultivate your crops, and in order to get more, you spread its seeds. Much like how a flower must spread its pollen. And therefore, new life is born. Same thing with these rabbits. If you treat them right, if you pay attention to them, and they're happy, then they'll come out healthy. And new life is brought to the world again. Except this life, you can actually pet. It'd be kind of weird to start petting a carrot, you know?
I suppose so. Eleonora talked to trees.
What?
Eleonora talked to trees.
Yeah, she was also on the weird side. But she was still my friend.
I didn't know her, but I'll take your word for it.
She was really nice.
Hmm.
I don't think you and her would get along, though.
What makes you say that?
You have rabbits.
Hey, Emma.
Right, I just came to leave a quick message, then I'll be out again. Abby, outside the dorms, 5 a.m. sharp. We're going out for running.
Okay. Gotcha.
Got. Anyway, I'll be there.
Okay,
Ain't gonna
tomorrow,
run if
right?
You don't fucking run.
I gotcha. I think she was just trying to cheer me up.
Hmm. She gave me a shiny rock the other day. She's alright in my book.
You skinned a rift beast once.
I already know that's not true. You know, I ditched my entire team for you.
Do you regret it?
Nope.
I didn't even see anyone. My vision was red, and all I could see was what was in front of me. I don't think I've ever felt something like that in my life.
That's close to how I felt when I thought. I guess when Ulysses punched you. Probably not exactly the same. He didn't. But still. When it comes to things that you care about.
I mean, technically he did punch me.
I know. But that is different than what we are dealing with now. It is way different.
How so?
He didn't try to kill you. Or did he?
No. I don't think he could.
I don't think he could either.
Yes?
You made a noise. That's all.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder how Caleb and Oriana are feeling about this, or even Zuko.
I don't know, really. Oh.
Hmm? Ah, right. I
You'd
was
think
wondering
I'd
why you
notice
didn't have
these
your shield.
things.
Hmm. I was honestly about to ask that.
Hmm?
About your shield. I'm like, I noticed how bare your back was.
I'm gonna skip over the phrasing of that sentence, but it's easier to sit when it's not strapped to my back.
Hmm.
Do you think you'll be able to forgive Murtash?
I don't know. I really don't know.
There is no wrong answer, really. But... asking you to forgive someone for murder is... I don't even think I could convince you of that.
When I think about it, it's also technically not his fault.
Then whose fault is it?
I don't know. Madara was just doing what he was told. But I don't remember if it's the way that Murtash phrased it.
Well... I guess it doesn't really matter in the end whose fault it is.
I guess not. I'll just have to think on it, though.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I spoke to Caleb right before Murtash got his hands on you, and their stories don't add up. I don't know if Caleb
you
was
mean?
covering for Murtash or if Murtash was covering for Caleb.
Tell me, what did he say?
Are you sure?
Hmm?
Are you sure?
I kind of want to know the truth of this.
Caleb said he was the one to snap its neck.
I'll ask Caleb myself.
That might be a good idea.
I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
No.
Can I steal you for just a quick moment, like over on the hill or something?
Yeah. Is something wrong?
No. I wanted to ask you if in like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or in the next 3 days, if you would have wanted to start picking up the classes again. I've been doing research.
Yeah.
I'd be more than happy to share it with you.
That would be really great, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I couldn't find you, and I was gonna go. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it a lot. Maybe I'll pick you another cattail or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I had. You're free to go back to Omi. Thank you for letting me worry you.
Anytime, Savira. You're always welcome.
Have a good night.
You as well.
I'm just wondering if what Caleb says is true, then Bellicosa told me otherwise, I think.
They may not have been truthful to her, though. To be fair. And it does kind of add up. If she doesn't know who did it, we did both receive 2 very different stories. They could still be covering for each other, like she said. I would talk to him, though.
Yeah.
And even if that were to be the case, of Murtash covering for him,
We need to go the other way.
alright.
Never mind. They're walking across.
I do, however, think his apology was genuine. As stupid as his actions were. But you can take my opinion with a grain of salt. Where are you headed, if I may ask?
I don't know. I thought we were following you.
I guess we started out that way. I guess I was going to accompany you until you got where you wanted to be. And then, I guess, hunt down my team. For once. But I don't want to leave you by yourself.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep in Aqua Dorm tonight.
Then where?
The pen.
That might be a good idea. Bring blankets, pillows. It gets cold at night these days. I'd like to at least see you warm.
The bunnies will hurdle as well.
I'm sure they might appreciate the blanket as well. Something for them to rally under, if that's what they do.
I didn't even get to name that one.
Does that make it any easier?
No. It honestly makes it a little sadder.
Then why don't you?
If I want to give it a name, then I want to give it a cool name. So you can't really find in that.
Sure.
What do you think about Viserys? Sounds like a name that someone would be very full of themselves with, but something to back it up, you know?
Yeah. It's got a nice ring to it.
I'm gonna grab some blankets and pillow for my dorm. I guess I'll leave you to your dorm.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I hope you rest well, Avi.
I hope so too.
they ask where I am, just do this with your hands like a elf symbol. I think they'll get it. Oh, perfect. Actually, never mind. You don't need to do that anymore. First of all, everything good? Everything's okay, yes? There's no problem, right?
It's fine.
Good. If you wouldn't mind, just if anyone else comes on by, if you happen to be around, just inform them I'll be retiring to the medical ward for the next few days.
Are you alright?
Right. Just exhaustion at the Chancellor's request. He wishes to diagnose me with magic, so if I go missing in the middle of the night killed, then you know why.
I will do that.
Thank you.
Do you know where the rest of them are?
We were at the sparring grounds earlier, but they all departed once I was done with discussion with Chancellor Malak, so
I see.
I'm not too sure.
I won't keep you then.
Perhaps they went to the beach and the fire there. It was brought up.
Alright. Sorry for missing the
Right.
spar.
It's fine. Oh, I did inform the others it was a critical problem, so do with that as you will. You don't need to explain, but you should be free. Oh, and also, you owe Val a sparring session at some point. So
That's fine. Thank you
That's it.
for that.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night. Hmm. Fireplace it is then. Thank you for all your hard work.
In the back of your head, you should know that.
I'm about to retire to the medical ward, but
We're headed back to the dorms now. Everybody, we kind of finished up training.
We've finished. Cecilia, what's the name?
Yeah.
Where did Avi head off
The other
to?
two are still there.
I dropped him off at the dorms.
God fucking damn it.
We could just take
there.
the
Let's just
teleport.
take the yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Stella, that's what that was it. Stella and Val
Yeah,
are still
Stella.
at the
I see.
they're
They're
there.
over there.
You'd like to spar with them as well.
Yeah,
If you
I
have business.
feel bad for missing that. I apologize. Genuinely.
Oh, don't worry about
no
it.
issue.
You
If you
had
have-
something to do, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
poor
Some more
timing.
time. There's always time.
I appreciate it. Well, I guess I'll
See
see
if
you
they're
at the
gonna
dorms.
spar.
That'll
They
definitely
might,
be
yeah.
something to
They
see.
might get in some training.
I'll have to fight you at some point as well. See what you could do with the shield. Hopefully, learn some tricks from you as well. So,
Of course.
I'm gonna go find a teacher though now. Oh boy.
Fire pit at the dorms. There's a few there.
Perfect. Hopefully, it's one of them's the Chancellor.
Mm.
Which one's the dog?
I will keep
Hello.
it brief because you seem to be out of people to really train with. What are your combat capabilities?
I can swing an axe and hold a shield. I don't know what you want from me.
Excellent, good enough.
I tasked the others, so that does include yourself, that we need to scope out the other teams and see what they're working on. What strategies and whatnot. It's both an exercise to, well, when we'll need to scout out rift beasts and their numbers and what they're doing and whatnot. And also to better understand what everybody else is capable of, as we're not just going to be fighting in our teams all
Right.
of our time, right? We're going to be with...
Yeah, no, that's...
Plus, it's a
good
nice
idea.
edge against the, when we inevitably have another team versus team event. I'd like to win once more.
Of
You
course.
don't need to worry about being too sneaky with it. It's not the end of the world if someone sees you, because I would like for them to notice that we are keeping watch on things and learning from each other. So that they can also do the same, right? Like it's constantly said today. All of us are in this together.
Of course.
Yes. Otherwise, the Chancellor Malik is having a talk with Tal about his things that are going on lately.
I see. I just bumped into him. He's headed to the med bay.
Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully he's making his way back to the dorm.
Yes.
That's good. Well, I hope that your issue has cleared up.
Yeah, yes. Thank you for being understanding.
I do. Amen. And if you did have a moment to, talk, I would love to hear about your reason for coming to Rosewood.
Sure.
Do you want to sit down? I'm a bit tired from today. Lots of standing.
Whatever is most comfortable for you.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, and the observation extends to our team as well. Go ahead and keep an eye on the other team members and figure out their ins and outs, their strengths and weaknesses. That'll be important. I'm sure you already know mine.
Of course. It's, I suppose nothing too exciting, but... I suppose I saw this place as somewhere to give myself a new purpose. I, like most others, don't have anything to go back to. I wanted to create a name for myself, but that's kind of changed since coming here and being here for so long. I see it now as,
One moment. Okay, sorry, continue.
Of course. I see it now for a way to make futures for others, where we were robbed of our own by having to become soldiers because most of the world couldn't or didn't want to. We are here to become stronger and solve a problem that no one knows the answer to, and I suppose it drives me, in a way.
Thank you for sharing that. It's a very noble cause.
I suppose. It didn't start that way, and it doesn't feel that way. But...
Well, not all of us do.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go soak an aqua's tab for a bit before calling it a night.
Of course.
But, otherwise, you're free to do what you want. It's now very late. I know today was a long day.
Yeah. I will be sure to be at the next training.
Thank you.
Mm.
I'd appreciate it. Is that like a fire over? What's going on?
There is a bonfire over by the beach.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Was it like an event going on? Or?
I'm not sure. I think it was a Ventus thing.
Okay, got it. Alright, have a good night then.
You as well. His traditions may not be the same as mine. And they... They don't really work this way, but... You were important to him, no matter how small your life was. You were lucky to have him, just as he was lucky to have you. And you meant a lot for him in the short time that you were here. I'm sure you're among the stars, just like his mother, and his kin that he lost. And I promise you that he'll be able to protect the others. I'm only sorry that he couldn't do the same for you. That because of someone else's careless mistakes, you're no longer here. For a rabbit, you deserved better. And so does he. But I'll take care of him. I won't let him suffer alone, so long as I can help it.
Thank you. I'm sure that rabbit would have eaten them happily.
I think it's already too late. They're already eating them. Sorlier. I'd like to talk to you, before the night is done. If that is okay.
Sure.
I guess I'll...
Yeah. Take care, Avi. I made sure to grab the fluffiest pillows I could find.
Thank you. I guess I'll leave you to it. Thank you again.
No problem. Take care, hero.
Hmm.
I'll try.
What a day, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about what you brought up earlier. Ever since Malik talked to me about it this morning, it's been racking through my head. Ever since coming here, I've noticed I don't exactly look like other Dragonkin. I don't act like one, obviously, and I have different ways of going about things other than Dragonkin. I'm not a Crest anymore, but I am Gillikin, of Aqua and of Rosewood. And if they'll have me, and though I'm not entirely doing this the right way, I'm sure, but, well, as a friendly gesture, I would like to challenge you to the right of challenge.
Now.
Very well, then.
Just private conversation, excuse me. I'm just chilling through.
It was more of a question.
What?
You wanted to do that now?
Oh, no, not right now. Later. I think everyone's had a bit of enough. Well, it's been a day.
Yeah. I accept your challenge.
Well, I look forward to it. I won't hold back. I don't expect you to either.
Absolutely not. If it's any consolation, though, I've been racking my brain around it as well. And while I'm not going to submit or give up by any means, I do think that you're the best of them, Gil. And if I were to lose, I would rather it to be you than Telkaras or Lefron or something.
Thank you.
We brought tea and the pie. Care to join us, maybe?
No, I think he
That's
needs
what to
his
do.
team.
I'll catch up.
All right. Well, good luck.
Well, I'm flattered you think so. But I see I still have a long way to go before I'm as strong as you are. And no matter how it turns out, whenever we do it, I want you to know, in combat or in the med bay, I'm always having your back, as like everyone else here.
I appreciate it. As much as I am not the kindest to any of you, we are all here for the same reason. I don't see you as an enemy.
Nor do I. I shall look forward to the challenge.
It's not just about strength either. It's a lot more than that.
If you don't mind, I'm curious. Why did you come to Rosewood? You don't have to answer if you don't want. It's just a curiosity of mine.
I was hoping it would give me purpose. Like a lot of people here, There is nowhere for me to go. I thought maybe this place would change things, I guess.
I may have made a temper today with Professor Malik about why we're here. It's like, I'm sure just like other Dragonkin, if they're anything like my own, leaving is, well, it's hard to go back after that. And, though I know I can't go back, we've been here for 7 or 8 months, and I'm sorry to say if one of our beasts appeared here and now, I'm not sure if we could stand against it. But I do know that if we have to stand any chance at all, it's going to be all of us. And as nervous as I was the first day I got off that boat, seeing all these other races and peoples I've never seen or heard of before except in stories. We're all different, but as you say, we're all here for the same reason. Everyone's lost something, and everyone's looking for something.
Yeah. We're being strong so that others can have a future.
Exactly. Well, thank you for indulging my question.
Of course.
I won't keep you any longer. Hope you have a good night.
I'll try. Take care of Avi.
You too.
My hammer back in Dragon. You know, classic hammer. I'm good. And so I'm classic hammer.
He's having a moment.
Forgetting things.
Flamingoing. Give me one second.
That just makes me think of that when I'm surrounded, and then the other one is seeing people.
This isn't even that good. Damn it.
A little bit, and then we went to the beach with the big fire, with the big fire thing. And we had like cow cooked a boar in the asshole in a hole in the
Whoa,
pan. And
sorry.
we all just sit there and wait and stand all together. It was very chill.
Just lean down. Like,
No, my
You
leg.
guys look like you guys were so.
Oh my
like,
god, your
you guys
leg.
were so
My
like
leg.
together in the group. It would feel weird for just like the professor
God.
to come and hopefully I'm not
I hate
crashing the
crying in
party 'cause
RP.
somebody else here to mess with your relationships.
Oh.
I need tissue. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Ignis did that.
Yeah, do that.
Stella Lemon, as I call her. Stella Lemon did
Stella
that.
Lemons.
Stella Lemon.
Stella Lemon? Wait, what?
Yeah, Stella Lemon. Stella Lemon did that. Like a bunch of
looks
people
like
just
lemon,
went there and we got super interrupted.
I at least was able to interact with a bunch of teams this time. I think I've talked to every team except you guys.
Season, I've barely talked to any professor. I've only talked to when I'm in the divisions, and that was like with Skyette, that's the only one, and Neller talking shit about my head. That's literally it. The rest I've barely talked to any professor whatsoever.
Yes, and the worst part is I'm trying to find ways to talk to Ventus.
What the
You
fuck?
guys are just too...
Those eyes.
Yeah, it's
His eyes
fucking
were
it,
like
it's like
in front of the face.
Ugh.
Like here.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah. Oh,
Do that
God.
again. No, do it.
The crazy fish.
My no, bitch. Hey.
Crazy fish.
Oh, yeah, I love how there was, you know, that
Did you
conversation.
enjoy the,
There was a lovely conversation, and then all the other professors arrive, and they start talking about.
Did you enjoy the
torturing
earful
instruments,
that
hanging
I gave
people
you
and so on,
today
and
in
they
session?
still stood there like.
Thank you for punching me.
It wasn't a punch. It was.
Did you not notice the rock this whole
I feel
time?
like Bombadil is like the most,
I've never noticed
the
the
nicest
fucking rock.
teacher when
I
it
didn't
comes to
notice when I was talking
topics
to you.
around here. When you guys talk to the other professors, they're kind of just like, they kind of go unhinged with the topics.
fucking
and
rock.
everything.
Does he have
Oh, you guys are
rocks?
being
Why does
nice
he have
to each
rocks?
other. You are
I
try my
carry
rebel.
the rocks with me. They are my friends.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Oh
They're
my god, they have
friends.
different faces.
It's Lenny
They have
who
different
looks
faces.
like
George. I love them.
George. Okay, cool. Me and Kiki named one of the
Hopefully
rocks
this
behind
isn't my
Ventus
fault. I
Storms.
only
Was
gave
it
you eye
Jane?
changing for it. This shouldn't,
Jane
this
the
shouldn't
Rock.
be changing your preferences for anything.
Jane the Rock. It's Jane the Rock.
Jane the Rock Dawson.
Yeah, Jane the
I
Rock.
was
Oh
so
my god, great. I can't wait to meet
and visibly worried.
Jane the Hedgehog believes hell is on the verge of having an addiction. I can't believe it. Who would ever be addicted to stamina?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Who would ever be addicted to stamina? It's okay, Professor Bomb. I'll assure you that this man
I can hear some of it.
She loves him.
Yeah, I heard
Stamina
it.
possession is a terrible
dying,
thing.
like just nothing in the fridge will just like.
A lot of people were dying.
No. The two. Wait,
I feel really bad because I could look over there and die, and it made me feel horrible. I feel like a fucking asshole.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait,
you don't play if you look at many people.
because it's just been banned.
I've been doing fine.
The person in the now is like, oh, nice to meet you.
No, I said the
Like,
woman.
I'm not alone in that. She was way better than Silly for who she was a huge riff.
What just happened?
Sailor half's fine.
He will
I'm just talking about this
I'm
anti-racist
pissed at
thing.
Sorley.
Hello.
I'm pissed at Tal.
Thank you.
I'm pissed at Anura and Kingsley.
That's not half the
that's
team.
over.
That's
That's over half the
of the team.
I'm pissed at Cecilia, but I don't know why yet, besides she's from Flans.
You're pissed at everyone except yourself.
Being exhausted and
I have 2 interactions as Madari.
What was it? I heard my name.
Don't worry about it. Don't
What is it? What is it? Tell me.
What happened to
I want to know. I'm involved.
something bad.
Tell me.
I'm just. Well.
What happened to Cecilia? She's still a lemon or was it woman?
Oh
Oh,
man.
pissed at all of you. But
Wait, why you?
that's besides the point.
Oh, what did Cecilia do?
There was a good, like, when all of you were being
Scar
sorted,
gave me a hug.
me,
gave me the chat
Delicate, and Morgan just went on our own adventure around the map. Everyone was, like, in the sorting area, and then grandma's message doing bashes around the map.
Actively at war with Flans.
Okay. I'm gonna clip a part of my stream.
Her house
Where
isn't in the
Mordred
war.
and Dog basically. Okay.
What up, everybody?
She doesn't know that.
What I do? What did I do?
Could you fucking tell him?
Which part? Which part?
I love it.
Can I yell at you?
Oriana. I didn't think Oriana was gonna run. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting situated.
How you doing? Oh, hi.
Hi, sorry.
How you doing, Taylor?
Oh god, I was crying. I cried and I.
Is that where you weren't at training?
No, but it's ouch. It was Gil's fault, kind of.
No. Hang on. Don't move. Don't move.
Don't move, bitch.
I
Your
know.
badge doesn't disappear.
I know.
I've noticed a pattern. I don't show up in session, and shit happens. Last time I didn't show up, Lyra was thrown. And this time, they killed a fucking rabbit!
Oh, I know.
You did?
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's what happened!
No
wonder. I am so fucking mad, because I set up an alarm, and it didn't ring.
Yeah.
I am so fucking mad. Because if I was there, I would have said, hey, aren't these Abby's rabbits? We should go ask first.
You know, they should know already anyway. So.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm upset.
But I feel like that went as well as it could have because of what happened. So I think it'll work out in the end. But.
Well, if you see them,
what?
I guess they have chosen death.
How does Abby feel?
I teleported to the training grounds and all.
Pretty obsessed, but he's gonna have a hard time forgiving Murtesh. He thinks it was Murtesh. I don't know if it was Caleb or Murtesh, because Caleb said he did it, and then Murtesh said he did it.
It was, so basically what happened, it was both.
Wait, come here.
So Murtesh proposed the idea, and Caleb, did the killing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Caleb said he did it, but...
So, here's the thing. Lyra, Lafron, and me weren't here. If any of us would have been there, they would have told them don't do it.
Murtesh should have known. He should have known.
That's why I told him, why did you not ask?
Oh my god.
And he said I forgot.
Well, all things
here's the
considered.
thing. He knew that they were. So here's the thing. He knew that they were Abby's rabbits, but he thought that they were livestock.
Oh. Well, they kind of are, but it was a baby. It was a baby rabbit. It wasn't just a rabbit. It was a new one. I know.
That's
I know.
badge. I had the same issue, don't worry. Bro, I'm so fucking pissed. The one, it's always like this. The one time that I don't come or come in late, chaos ensues.
Yeah. That's just how it is around here, I guess.
The last time I didn't show up, what happened? Lyra was fucking thrown.
Yeah.
For like 3, 4, like, what was it, like 10 meters?
Mhm. Listen, all things considered, that went as well as it could have. I think it could have gone way worse.
I mean, hey, at least now Avi has a reason to have a spar with me. So
What's
because
up?
he's
How's the
like
session?
frustrated and
Yeah,
I'm
now I
going
have to
to
go on an
kill you,
arc
murder
to...
rabbit.
Yeah, now I have to go on an arc to fix that relationship, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be my next plot, I guess, that I have, because that created some good RP drama, so that's good. I had no idea out of character that's what those rabbits were for, and Murtesh definitely had no idea.
Well,
because Murtesh is a survival type of person, so he just saw them as livestock.
They are livestock, but it was a baby. It was a baby rabbit. It wasn't ready.
Well, apparently that didn't matter. That part didn't matter. Yeah, we killed a child one, but that part apparently didn't really matter. It's just from when I was building character.
Now Bellicosa 100 gold.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Like this is not even like, specifically towards you. Have you noticed that every time I don't show up to session or I come in late, shit happens.
I feel like it happens when you're here too, to be honest.
But the worst fucking thing happens when I am here.
I feel like whether you're here or not doesn't change it.
Garg,
I was actually
Garg, the last time I wasn't there, Lyra was fucking thrown for like 10 fucking meters. And this time, you guys killed a fucking animal without asking. And I can assure you,
because I knew they would say
Lefron or
no.
Lyra were
And we
here,
needed to.
Yeah, it's easier to ask
I needed
for
to
forgiveness
in
than it is
character
for permission.
In character, I needed to make amends. Skyet said to make amends with the Madari that didn't like me because I woke up with it. So it got upset with me for waking up in its house with it. So I was like, okay, I need to make amends. I talked to Bellicosa. Bellicosa said they like dead things, dead small things like birds. I was like, okay, well, we can't get a bird. My first thought was Kiki and Realm, so I definitely shouldn't do that. So I'll go get a rabbit. And I was like, okay. And I remember they had the little rabbit, so I was like, okay, we'll just go snap a rabbit's neck. And that's what he did.
Couldn't you
snap the neck?
Couldn't you call out? Okay, I'm sorry. Couldn't you
away.
call out ADM and tell them if an NPC
Yeah, but I knew
turned
where-
into a bird?
I feel like
birds
well,
would just
I
be
didn't even consider that because I
around.
don't want to bug the DMs for a little stupid
honestly,
plot
I
I'm
didn't
doing
even
to
think
get.
about that. Yeah.
I mean, I just wouldn't want to do it to bother a DM. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea for RP, but I wouldn't want to bother a DM with saying, "Hey, can I have an NPC to be a
Also,
bird so we can do a bit?"
I don't even really know how to.
Like,
what,
we are not just
what
getting a
to call
shiny
DM
rock
about.
then. Yeah, does
I
that
am
work yet?
so
Call DM or no?
fucking pissed.
Yeah, if you really need
I had
it.
such
Oh,
a-
no, it doesn't. Sorry.
I had such a good
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Hopefully
doesn't
soon.
work yet. I don't think.
Exactly.
I
That
had
doesn't work.
such a good relationship with Aqua, and Wilkie was like one of the only people I had left because he's the only one that remembers Korudo.
Dude,
with me,
I
and
didn't
now
ruin
he's
your
probably
fucking
upset.
relationship
Yeah,
with
you
Aqua.
didn't-
Chill out about that.
You didn't
What
kill the
fuck? It's one
rabbit.
thing in character. Yeah, and also,
No, I'm not-
the
no,
only
I'm
one who
not.
should be upset at me is Avi, and I'll be talking to the other people in character about it. So it's not a big deal. Calm down
Yeah.
about that part. This is good.
Honestly,
good
I
for
was
character
just telling
development.
him,
This is
like,
a really good
It's
bit.
good.
It
No, no,
went
no.
as well as it could
No,
have.
it's good for character development. No, it's good. It's good.
Honestly, I'm surprised none of us ended up in like the
out of-
medical ward.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I was just disappointed Avi didn't punch me.
Let me make sure. Let me make
Like,
sure.
nah, but
Let me make
I'd be
sure.
like, ah, he's
Yeah.
too good for that.
I'm not upset at you.
It's gonna make him feel like the better person.
I know,
No, you
but
don't gotta
you're
be better.
overreacting to the whole situation.
Exactly.
You're overreacting the whole situation
Because
out of character. You are
because
overreacting
for
to the whole
fuck's-
situation out of character. You're fine.
Because
It's fine.
it happens when I'm not here all the fucking time.
I know how you feel, yeah.
Deal with the
I
consequences now.
was just out for a wander and I'm looking over the castle walls and I just see you like heading towards medical and I'm like,
I was like,
Yeah,
I watch it for a second.
Good,
Like, I wonder if he can see me.
everything. I stand up just as I start seeing
Maybe not.
Ventus
And then I just kind of wandered
come
off.
through the teleporter.
But there was a moment where I'm just like,
Hi there.
Wait, what'd you do?
Target acquired.
Yeah.
All of Lumen team has pissed ball in 1 session.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
So God caused 2 major issues today. God, great, amazing.
Yeah.
And of course, just after I had the
Also
nice
didn't get
moment
punched.
with Bellicosa, what
You upset
happens?
about that?
You should do better. Again.
Gonna fight someone, then I thought about it logically, and Vol is going through a lot of muscle fatigue right now, so he decided against fighting people.
I was giving you the whole Dragonkin experience. I put you on my lap, and they gave you
But
like
I taught
headbands
people
and everything. You can't ask for more.
Yeah.
My weapon.
He was just identifying the fact you could stab someone in the side of their
Last time I
position.
let me tell you,
Ignis,
the last
Ignis
time,
killed one of the
last time I
rabbits.
didn't show.
Of these rabbits.
Oh, that's right. God, we tell us say sorry to the
Jesus Christ. Fucking abused him emotionally. Emotional
You gotta do
And Mark was like, can I get some help letting some makeup?
Is it good now?
Karen's okay? Yeah.
No clue that was a thing.
Yeah,
That's right, God. That's right, God will see you now.
You can't see it.
Say sorry to him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright.
Yeah, it's the quick menu, not the full menu. I know. Like a couple of people were looking through the full menu, like, it's not here.
Yeah, the quick menu. The menu you hold in your hand. That's what. Yeah. Oh my God. What the fuck is that animation?
His eyes fall out.
What? Yeah.
I can't believe that happened.
Which part? Oh, the kiss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're even gonna explain that.
Also, I saw what you posted in downtime activities, Garg. I saw it.
What do you mean?
I saw it with my 2 eyes.
I didn't. How did you see it? It was gone.
I was like
You don't have
reading
the
and like,
power.
and then I just
You
saw
see
it disappear
fucking-
for 1
you had
second.
good timing.
It was really just good timing. I was looking
You
and
okay?
it disappeared and disappeared. Like I read that.
I'm tired.
You should
I also
get
got
some
lucky.
sleep.
I was more just standing a lot.
Yeah.
I probably got to sit down for like a total of 15 minutes today.
Yeah.
And yesterday I had a 12-hour shift for work, so.
Oh my God. I took tomorrow off because I wasn't sure how tonight was gonna go, and then the dragon fights didn't happen, and so now I just have tomorrow off.
Yeah.
No. You're not in trouble for it. It's like that's
I
why
got
I was like,
super
you
lucky.
gotta kinda deal with it without me.
Yeah.
The character thing rolled up. I got a 6. I was like, okay, at least one person gets to see this. Timed it out. As it finished and I started to stand back up, I look up and I see 3 members of Ventus coming through the teleporter and start to walk my direction. I was like, oh good. I only have to explain this to one person, not to worry, not 4.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, we got some drama going on.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zuko was asleep at the beginning, which is fair. Lyra, Flux, and couldn't
I was
keep
actually getting ready to like really ramp up Bill's training.
So it was just me at the start.
Here's a nice bolt towards you. Here's a nice bolt towards you. Are you feeling protective? Spell's working. Next one's gonna be a fireball. And just like turn and aim at the rest of his team.
Oh my
Now
God.
get it right. Because it kept breaking on him. I was like, we may need to ramp this up. And then Bellicosa walked over. I was like, I'm not firing it. I'm not even threatening to throw a fireball in Bellicosa's direction. Never mind.
No, nope, that's a bad idea.
Well, we're gonna stick with ice bolts.
Next session is what I just. Next session. Yeah.
Like the most
lowest
freaking
with a question. Yes.
Yeah, it was
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
it was really both of our idea, but I was the one who killed the rabbit.
It was one of the sessions
Full
of
blame for
time.
it. So, well, now my character objective is repair my relationship with Avi. So that's gonna take me some time, but I've
probably not just gonna be you, because someone told him what he said.
Thanks, bestie.
Sorry, I have someone I'm far more loyal to.
That's fair enough.
Hi-oh.
Snap the neck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I plan on for this downtime, Gallo's gonna like feel real bad and just like I want to make sure nothing like this happens again. And he's gonna make a sign and put it in front of the rabbits. Do not kill. For breeding purposes.
What are you doing?
Or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hold still, hold still.
Because he feels like shit about it too.
Hold on.
Especially since Urtesh took all the blame for it.
There we go.
Everyone knows this.
I'm grabbing really low, like really high field wide angle pictures of people's faces from a downward angle.
Few minutes.
Cookie.
Yeah.
I ended the session meditating, so I rolled for it and I got a 19.
Oh,
So I'm guessing that's good
okay.
things.
Yeah, that's good. That means I'd say that probably means you attuned well to your mana.
All my settings are very low. My resolution is very
Good job.
Fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
Look, there's beer. Do you want this?
Just keeps getting away.
Come on it.
The curse.
You're Madara now.
Isn't there. Isn't there.
Oh god.
Legit, I'm like...
Alright, so what'd I do to piss Val off?
You didn't show up.
Yeah, I figured that might have been it. I had a choice. You're right. I had a choice.
Then Tel pissed me off because he doesn't get enough sleep and was trying to be reliant on stamina potions, which has apparently gotten him banned from stamina potions.
Is it gonna be that far?
Yes, that's far.
Which means I can't get him to give me stamina potions. After that, Cecilia, she's from Flens. Next, Anura and Kingsley.
He's like, oh shit.
So Kingsley was like really trying his best not to hurt Tel throughout the fight, and I just was just standing there with my gun drawn, saying, "Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him harder! Hit him!" And then Anura refuses to use magic on other people, so I made her shoot Kingsley 4 times.
You made her?
I was like, oh yeah, what? And they're like, oh, a dead rabbit.
No, Kingsley wanted her to, and she's like, "No, I'm against this." I'm like, "No, you should trust your teammate. You should trust your teammate. Do it. Do it. Shoot Kingsley."
Oh my god.
I woke up in the Madari house in the bed with it.
They did it.
I was like, I don't want to make it
eventually.
I'll just lay next to it.
Say what I made
So I
on
woke
it.
up with the Madari, and then the Madari
It reminds me of something Isaac did to us in our non-canon nights.
with a broom at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went to, and then Skyette was saying like, make amends with the
I'm
Madari.
taking a militaristic view at the situation
And I said, go talk to
as a
the
character.
would know what to do.
I'm realizing you all suck as soldiers. Except you. I don't know anything about you, besides that you have a shield and an axe.
Yeah. I left out my dagger.
I'm a survivalist. I'll go kill something.
So,
we went in.
Alright, now you're also a liar to the team, so that's another... No,
We won't tell anybody. So
Listen, if you look, it's right there.
Little did you know.
It's just not something she's gonna use often.
Right. Because I don't... Because I look at people's
Then
legs.
Oriana.
Yeah,
Usually
I know
it's
it's a
them
sore
looking at
spot
mine.
for
Planning
you.
it. We got away. We were doing a funny, but we're like, oh, we didn't say anything. It's fine, right?
I was like, nothing's dead. Covered my mouth.
So at the end of my
We're
VOD,
fine. Yep, we're
there's
good.
a moment
We were gonna get away from
where,
it, and then it's like,
I'm
if
like,
there is something, then
can I have
he's
that
like, if
log?
there's something
I
wrong,
need
you
to
should
some
tell me
extra
now.
lumber
I was
so I
like,
can
there's nothing
create
wrong.
some
Don't
things
worry.
for
He
the
was gonna
dorm.
leave, I think.
And one of them's like, well, you can, but it'd be uncomfortable for us.
Like,
Oh my
And I just
god.
looked over, and I don't remember exactly what I said, but I think it was along the lines of, well, at least you have a butt.
Take one rabbit out of the fine. No one has noticed.
Oriana's guilty conscience would not have let her get hurt.
And then I paused, and then I went, That sounded weirder than I thought.
Well, I only want Avi to hate me, so I'll take all the blame for it, the conversation, and the apology. I can't let him hate the rest of the team.
No, Garg was there. It's probably in his VOD.
Objective to solve
That's
the
amazing.
issue, which
I
have
can't
now
wait to see
started on
that.
in character.
You can wait till mine.
Oh, God, that's amazing.
I told Sora earlier.
I think I said it to Amara too.
Yeah,
That's
that was
amazing.
And then so now I get to. How did Sorlier find out? How did you find out?
Sorlier find out? You told her.
You told me.
No, before.
I was standing there when Bellicosa told Avi.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was she? Oh wait, okay, that's not okay.
Anyway, good night.
All right.
Good night, Cookie.
Good
Good night, Cookie. Okay, so yeah, I can tell you right now, Gal's probably gonna spend all of downtime session like, what the fuck can I do about this? And it's like, he's gonna make a sign and be like, I still feel like
Richard's
shit.
gonna spend all his time in the
I'm gonna-
library.
I'm gonna take care of the rabbits or something shit. And he's gonna read a book in the library about rabbits.
My goal is to see if I can solve this next session, like as part of my bid next session. That'll probably be my thing. Unless we want to prolong it, like you hating me. I don't. I'd prefer to get it solved sooner than later.
Potential stamina. I mean, listen,
somewhat.
One thing is
The
for
only
sure. Next
reason-
session, we're having the sparrings.
Yeah.
We've been like.
I didn't get aggressive with you. It's because we bonded in alchemy.
Are we two angry teens letting out of anger in
Hooray.
that one fight?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Fuck yeah.
I gotta make it up to you too, because
Oh,
Gal
yeah.
feels like
Up to you,
fuck.
how
I
much
let
you
her
wanna,
down.
like, how long you want it? Let
Shoot,
it.
I was surprised
go on
in
for, 'cause,
and
like,
out
I'm
of
gonna actually
character.
work towards fixing it in character. I just gotta figure out how I'm
Like
gonna do
when
it.
I tell you my mouth was
Yeah.
wide
Like,
open when you
for
said
one
that,
idea.
I seriously I was like,
Apparently a bad
are
idea,
you
but I'm still gonna see if I can do it.
You
'cause I think
did
it'd
what
be
to the
really
rabbit?
My God.
I just stabbed its little neck. It was so easy.
I was like, holy shit, Bryce.
No,
I think you might want to. I think you might have to want to DM it because I might actually come
He
across
didn't
it
really
if
think
I'm
anything about it. I was like, oh
walking
boy,
across,
I hunt for my family. This is just like that. Snap.
I'll just.
I get it though. I do get that.
Anyways.
Yeah.
It's just that it was obvious.
So
and it was
now-
a baby.
Gal's like, all right, we're not allowed to touch these rabbits. I'm gonna make a sign, and I want to learn about rabbits. I'm gonna take care of these rabbits to make up for it or something. I don't know.
It was a baby, is what the worst thing was.
I
I'm
mean,
also
hey,
on the division taking care of those.
it didn't have time to enjoy life. It didn't know. It didn't have time to enjoy.
Well,
I'm
my
sorry,
logic
that's wrong.
was we killed
That's the
a
wrong phrasing.
child rabbit
It didn't
instead
have
of an
time
adult
to
rabbit.
realize how shitty life was.
So the way I was thinking about it, like actually
I killed it
logically,
while
I'm
it was
probably
still
wrong
like,
here.
oh boy, everything's great, and I have hope for the world.
I'm disappointed.
Anyways.
Well, my logic here was that it's a baby rabbit. Rabbits fuck like and breed like crazy, right? They'll have more. I don't want to kill the parental rabbits. I don't want to kill the parental rabbits because they're making more
This
rabbits.
rabbit probably just had like
I'm not gonna
20
like
kids.
why
I
you
mean,
don't
like,
kill one
it's
of
not
the
gonna miss one.
actively breeding rabbits. That'd be a mistake. You kill one of the extra rabbits.
Yeah,
I would think.
like-
I could be wrong, but
do
given
rabbits
time,
eat?
though?
Do hungry parents like eat one of their litter if like do they do that?
If they're
I'm pretty
stressed
sure
a
rabbits
lot.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, bam, there you go.
Yeah, if there's stress.
But like, technically, if the baby was given a chance to life, they have more of a lifespan than the adult one because the adult one's already an adult.
Yeah, but that one's already fucking though.
Oh my god.
True. But then, in longevity, in the long run, the baby one is the better option.
Like
Yeah,
to kill or to
because, like-
save.
Do it, no balls.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to put my boot in your face. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
We have a Midori in our dorm.
Oh, good.
She left us
Yeah,
a
I'm
bird.
sleeping. Yeah.
I'll take them
Yes,
all.
I left the boobs.
I love it. It's amazing.
The boobs.
This one's my favorite. I'm biased. I'm incredibly biased, but it's my favorite.
Literally standing right here.
You're the Chancellor. You're fake.
How dare you say such things to me? Get down here and say that to my face, you giant bitch! Swear to God! Alright, put them up, put them up. Come on.
It's adorable. I love it.
To be fair, I know a Midori could probably fuck me up.
We had an entire conversation
Ruin your
about
boots!
that.
Ruin your boots!
God damn it, I just got these.
It wouldn't surprise me if, like, the Madari just one day
Let's
decided
put my
to put the
Stella
ballista
boots
up
on.
on top of the house.
Oh my god.
Huh.
No,
So how was
just
your
get into
session,
superstition.
Oh my god. Every time. It was good. It was really good. And then Ignis killed one of Avi's rabbits, and then things weren't good anymore. Sorry.
Yep.
Mordred challenged Avi to a Drows and Rights thing.
Wait, no. I forgot it wasn't any of you.
Just
And that happened. That actually happened. And it was really cool.
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought he was about to lay into him and knock him out, but then he got up, and I was like, okay, cool. And then we got in trouble.
Kick people while they're down.
No. Mordred got on top of you and started punching you in the face. I was like, oh my god.
That.
And then we both got in trouble because Sorler's hoarding pomegranate juice like a motherfucker. And he bit Mordred.
I bit him.
Oh, you bit Mordred? Oh, I heard that he bit you.
He did. He did.
Oh, okay.
He was very bitey today.
Well, did you bite them back?
I did.
Yes, actually.
That was legitimately one of the questions the chancellor asked. Well, did you bite them back? Yes. Ah, well, good then.
Yeah.
It's like,
because he slowly stuck out her hand.
Yeah.
Stuck out his hand, and he's like, Hum. That's what dogs do. You stick out your hand, and they go.
And then we buttered the dog because he got his head stuck in a cage. And
I heard there was a cage match and it went poorly for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I stuck my head through one of the holes.
Yep. And then we found out about the
And I
rabbit.
started eating the butter.
And Bellicosa was like, "So are you the alpha?" And I was like, "Fuck, why do people keep asking me that?" And then I had a conversation with Gil, and he challenged me to a Drozen Rights of combat. And so it was actually kind of wholesome. And then he was like, "Why are you here?" And then I went to bed crying.
Why'd you cry?
But you beat the shit out of him, though, right?
It didn't happen today. It's just going to happen.
Okay.
Is that what I was walking by when I was like in the middle of my
Yes.
troll? Just like, hey, if there's a private conversation, I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay, so me and Bellicosa actually were talking to him about being an alpha and what it means to be a dragon. And he was very like he didn't know, and it was very awkward. And I'm like, you have dragon blood flowing through your veins. The man of the motherfucker.
Hello.
Motherfucker. Fuck you. Don't worry, you got your revenge.
naked.
Like,
at least now you have an edge.
Shoot away Amadari.
You have a magic shield.
Stare at the bunnies, and you're like, hang on, whack.
Fuck off.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I hope you know what you've done.
I feel great.
Oh, thank you. For
I am
trying to
very
stop
aware, and I don't regret it. Out of
Stop
character,
what?
in character, I regret it.
the rabbit.
Oh no,
I don't even know what I'm gonna do
You didn't
yet,
try
but
to stop
thank
it?
you for that.
I watched Mordred take your pomegranate juice.
Did
know,
you
I was
go?
so sad.
And I went, do you want some help?
Did you go to the Caldwell
Only had
classroom?
3
And he went,
left.
no, I'm good. And then I went, oh yeah, can I have one?
Making
So
sure,
I tried
because I
one.
did go into the classroom to check. I
It was
assumed you
so
probably
sad.
did.
I had all
Not
10.
being an aqua
But I'm making sure.
Was there an actual book?
I had no idea there was anything to do
Holy
with
shit.
If you talk to Mertish, you'll know
I
that.
went to the, at the very
Hi.
end, like, wait,
I
Come
assume
here.
you will. You're not
You
just
can
gonna
check
accept
my
that I
stream.
would have known that.
It's just too loud. There's too many people. Oh, Coke. Hi there. There's just a lot of voices.
There's really cool people on.
No, I don't know about all that. This one, yeah. But
Hello.
everything else. I heated up my sandwich
cool. Shut
20
up,
minutes
nerd.
ago, and I haven't started eating it yet. I'm gonna do that now.
You wanna fight?
Yeah, I do, but I missed it, and I'm sad about it. But also, Avi was really important, so.
I was really tempted to just spar you then and there, just
I thought
hand
you
to
were.
hand to see how tough you really were.
I thought you would.
And then I was like, I'm tired.
Yeah, it was late.
Tired. I need to go. I also in my mind, I'm like, I need to check on Tell because Tell went to go talk to the Chancellor and hasn't returned.
He went to the med bay. I watched him
Yeah,
go
he
there.
fell asleep there.
Look at Dad Bod. Look at Dad Bod. Dad Bod. Yeah.
Hang on.
You were so excited about that, bud.
I'm gonna end my stream so that they don't hear me eating in my recording. Night night, gamers.